All right, and we're back. I don't know what's going on. They sent me the same error message from when we were watching Goosebumps, talking about 15, 16-year-olds detected in the stream. Is it just me? Is it because it's so dark that my beard is hardly seen? Do I look like I'm 15? I don't know. For most of the scene in the fucking movie we were just watching, the lady was like in her 70s. So who the fuck knows what the reason is? Maybe someone's reporting me. I don't know. They can keep trying. I'll keep coming back. I don't give a fuck. I'm just here to have fun on Halloween with my homies, man. So we're going to sit here and wait for y'all to return. I'm going to jump on this Tales from the Crypt, because Tales from the Crypt is the only thing that hasn't done us wrong yet. I haven't been reported watching this. So we'll keep watching this. And then once everyone gets back, man, we're back to like, you know, between 7 and 10 people. I'm going to replay the premiere of the music video for Night Terror. Love you, motherfuckers. And let's keep it moving.
The boy of a twist. What? So where's the twist? And I had such great expectations. Ah, now here is a story you can sink your teeth into. A toothsome tale of Tommy Rot, guaranteed to scare the dickens out of you. Lean in.
Let me know if y'all still got the notification, because I mean I feel like I'm being like shadow banned or some shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it is what it is, my friends. And it ain't what it ain't. Happy Halloween. Should have bought some candy for myself, man. I want some fucking candy. Some chocolate, really. I even plugged into the right stream.
These boys cannot, I repeat, cannot trust him.
Fresh.
So sweet. Problems at all.
So sweet, so dark.
Part 3. Okay.
Some of them have to be watched every single minute. I have been running this orphanage for 20 years. You know how many boys I've raised? No. This
Hey, Nappy's back, baby. WL Double K's back, baby. Fuck yeah, man. Appreciate y'all, boys. Some bullshit, right? They're trying to get me, man, but I ain't doing shit tonight. I scheduled off my night to be broke boy, sitting at the crib, spend no money, and hang with y'all and watch horror movies, man, like you're
they
supposed
look
to.
at each other's papers.
So
I've never seen that. Well, I'm
they
telling you
keep
that they
kicking
do,
our
and
asses
I
off,
want you to
bro.
understand that. Do
Keep
you
kicking me off.
understand that?
I'm gonna just jump right back the fuck on.
We've got a lot to learn about discipline, Henry. It's our duty to
Be
protect
careful,
these little
YouTube can like
ragamuffins from becoming
demonetize and
juvenile
shit for
delinquents.
copyright stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know the gist of it.
There's one more
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, bro, this is from YouTube.
We've got to do something about Theodore.
So
He's well past the desirable age for
I don't get it.
placement.
How do people
Most
review
adopted
shit?
parents are looking for some cute little toddler.
What happened to
And
his real
in
parents?
the notice it's sending me, it keeps saying something about 15, 16-year-old on stream. It's not saying anything about like a copyright strike.
Or his behavior problems.
Man, that would suck though, bro, for
Yes,
sure. That'd be actually fucking heartbreaking. Maybe I should stop doing this. But I haven't gotten a warning while watching this
Theodore!
for some reason. So let's just keep this going, see what happens.
You were spying, weren't you?
No, Miss Hag said I was hungry.
You little rat! Stealing food. Are the other children asleep?
I'm bigger than the other kids.
Oh, and that gives you the right to sneak around in the middle of the night, does it? Does it? Take him back upstairs. Make sure that he doesn't leave his room again.
Yes, ma'am.
You, Miss Hag, said were telling secrets about me, weren't you?
What Miss Hagstead and I discussed at night is very private.
Miss Heather, do you have to lock me in my room?
I don't make the rules, Theo. Just try and get a good night's sleep. There'll be oatmeal and warm biscuits for breakfast.
And what's for
Oh
lunch?
god, but you know what? He's a little kid too, so we should probably go to a different fucking episode, man, because it might fucking do it again. Let's get out of here. Hey, it's my guy. I love that dude. This is probably gonna be a good one for sure. what's this? I forgot this dude's name. He's the insult comic. Fuck,
Good
bro.
evening, dear fans.
I love this dude.
You're just in time. Contents: one ventriloquist dummy, Hackme Novelty Company, Battle Shriek, Michigan. Oh, goody. Watch this, kiddies. You won't see my lips move. You know why? I don't have any. Well, hello, Dickie. Would you like me to tell a tale from the crypt? No thanks, Desperate. Then how about sitting a little closer to the fire? That's better. Now I can dole out a diseased little ditty about the schizophrenic nature of showbiz and how to hack your way to the top. So grab hold of your guts, kiddies, 'cause tonight you get to rub elbows with the ventriloquist's dummy.
So you're going to Africa on safari, huh? Are you crazy?
That's
very dangerous.
I love Don
You could run
Rickles,
across a
man.
very
He's funny
angry
as shit.
lion.
I'll have my gun with me.
Oh, they
Does
got
it shoot
Bobcat in
lion?
this one too.
No
This is gonna be a
stupid,
dope
it shoots
episode. man.
bullets. Lions are too big to load.
How about a nice pop in the mouth? What are you kidding me? Listen.
Bobcat's that dude that had that voice.
Oh, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
But I can't tell the difference between ducks and geese.
It's very easy. Ducks go quack quack. Understand? And geese go honk honk. If a pack of birds fly over and they go honk honk, what do?
Pull over and let them pass.
The hell are you applauding about? What are you, seals? That's one of my big ones. And the fat guy better laugh. I see you, the fat guy. I'm gonna put stripes on your face and roll you down the beach for a half hour. Very seriously, I'm looking around and I see the food that's on the table. These flies are starting to die right on the plates. How's the food in this place, huh?
Down here. I brought my girl here for dinner last night, and she found a bug in her soup.
Oh, that's terrible. What happened?
She yelled, "Waiter, remove this insect at once."
And?
The guy threw me out.
That was a good one, huh, lady? The old broad came alive. They've been up here a half hour, and the old broad finally went, "That was a good one, Lou. Stop coughing when I'm delivering funny lines. Put yourself in a hospital and just lay there with the covers open and let the nurse stare at you."
Look, if you're hungry,
like, yo, just
just order
cook up there,
something.
dog. This is what
I
you
hear
do.
the tongue sandwich is pretty good.
Well, I'll be very honest with you. I never eat anything that comes from an animal's mouth.
Well then, how about some eggs?
Oh, wise guy. What do you Steve? Really get it.
Hold on to this autograph, kid. It'll be worth a bundle someday.
What do you want to be when you grow up, Billy?
A ventriloquist, just like you.
Nonsense. He wants to be a doctor, don't you, Billy?
Hey, Bill.
Nah, bitch, I said I
Anytime you
want to
need
be
any
a
advice
fucking
or a few
ventriloquist.
tips, feel free to look me up. Okay, kid?
Golly, Mr. Ingalls, thanks. Look, Mom.
It's lovely. Let's go.
Mom don't give a fuck. She said, fuck that doll. You gonna be a doctor, son.
We still got our date, don't we? I know this great little after-hours joint.
I'm not feeling very well.
What do you mean you're not feeling very well?
Don't listen to him, baby. He's never felt better. Let's go.
And where are you going to take me to?
I have a
How
feeling
about
that
our
doll's
bungalow,
actually
Toots? I'll
alive.
show you our etchings.
You are so cute. And you? You're not so bad yourself.
Oh, Rickles about to get... Rickles gonna get some tickles.
Those Brooklyn's better. Oh, Superman.
Lights out
Alright,
now,
we'll all be
Billy.
practicing.
Okay, Mom, lights out.
Better.
I said now.
Mom, come here, quick!
It's funny too with the actual alarm in the background with the fire. It's not that funny. You guys maybe can't even hear it, but there's a loud ass fire.
We're here.
Come on, Tim. Wow.
Hey, Bobcat in this bitch.
Where are we?
Oh, so that's the kid grown up. I love it. I'm fucking with this episode,
136. Must be it.
Bro, I used to do comedy.
Hi,
I still
Mr.
do it every now and then. I do stand up.
sir,
And
you probably-
this is one of my comedy heroes
Sir, you
right here, and
probably
so
don't
is
remember me.
Don
My name
Rickles.
is Billy Goldman.
So I'm a nerd for this kind of shit.
I met you a long time ago.
I like that they got like two comedians in a horror thing too. That's dope.
Mr. Ingalls, sir, you probably don't remember me, but my name is Billy Goldman. I have been driving for 3 days. I am not leaving
I love his
until
voice.
you talk to me. Hi, my name is Tim. Can Morty come out and play?
Oh, shit. Come on in there. Well, close the door, schmuck. It's not a barn.
Alright, so the kid grew up. He's going to hang out with his
It
idol.
ain't gonna be that long, huh? What's on your mind? Make your point.
I'm Billy Goldman. You said I could look you up.
Oh, yeah?
Well, it was 15 years ago. I was 11 years old.
Oh, he's got a memory like an elephant. How lucky can you get?
I was there. I saw your last performance.
How was I?
You were great. You were unbelievable.
Good answer. Who writes your material?
Wow. Is that Morty? I want to...
No, hey, don't touch that. Leave it alone, will you? He's retired, like me. What is it with you? What do you want from me?
Never meet your heroes, man. Every
So
now
much
and then
history.
you're lucky, you get lucky.
So
I met
many
some really
memories.
cool people that were
Show
heroes of
girl
mine.
dies in tragic
And I met
resort
some
fire.
real fucking
Famous
assholes,
ventriloquist
man, where you just
injury.
kind of leave feeling dirty. Like, how do I even listen to that motherfucker anymore? How do I still watch those movies?
Some memories are better than others.
Yeah, Bobcat's that dude, bruh.
I'm not even sure.
That's
how
all
to
you,
fight
Death
stuff.
Dealer, man. You gave me the idea I think it was last night, man. I appreciate you for
All
it.
I know
This
is-
has been the only thing that's worked out.
I lost everything that night. Everything.
Couldn't you operate Morty with your left hand?
Left. That's good for opening doors and swatting flies. This is the hand that had the magic in it. Why did you come, huh?
Love Don Rickles,
Stir
man.
up old memories? To pry into my pain? Speak up, damn it!
It's a legend right there, for real.
Tomorrow is amateur night
Motherfucker
at
used to
the
open up for the
Nautical
Rat
Club.
Pack and shit.
I wanted my first time in front of an audience to be on the very same stage that I saw you perform. I was hoping that maybe you could come by and give me your critique, maybe some pointers.
I don't go out much.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Balls
Sorry I
in the
wasted
building.
time.
Welcome back, homie. You ain't got nothing to apologize for.
Mr. Ingalls, ever since I saw you that night, you've been my idol. Because of you, all I've ever wanted to be is a ventriloquist. I gotta know if I've got what it takes. Only you can tell me that.
Hey, kid. What's your name again?
Shit, Death Dealer. Some may say 3. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm
Billy
fucking with you,
Goldman.
dog. I'm fucking with you.
Billy Goldman, you forgot
Those
your
are
act.
definitely two legends right there, Bob and Rickles, man. Those are my dudes.
Billy!
Bobcat, I think he stopped acting
I'll
a long
think
time
about
ago, but he directs a lot of shit. Like I think he directs a lot of like Always Sunny and shit like that.
Think about it.
Big comedy director. Kind of like that dude Fred Savage from the Wonder Years. He stopped acting, but he directs television all the fucking time.
What do you think, Morty?
Ladies sing this song, doo-da, doo-da. Cat-town racetrack 5 miles long, on doo-da day. Long run
Amateur night. Oh, you said it sounds like a cat and heat. I think this is pretty good. Hey, watch it. Big tits.
It's funny because the music has always been my passion. Like some people go to the club. Before I even released music, I went to the studio just to make music because I needed to. I had to. But it's funny because while that was happening, I was doing not ventriloquism or whatever, but I was doing a lot of comedy shows, a lot of auditions. So like, this is kind of the lifestyle that I was going for in a way, which is funny. That's why I know so much about comedians and shit like that. And besides being a fan of it, I studied that shit. Just so funny how the music is what's kind of worked out in the end because I was always doing that in the background.
And heard of
I remember when I first started releasing shit, motherfuckers, I worked on plays that I knew for years and did a lot of like stage work and shit with. They'd be like, bro, I didn't know you rapped. And I'm like, that's crazy to me, 'cause it's like a major part of who I am. The poetry and the hip hop and shit. My bad.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gents.
Bring back the fucking girl with the tits.
I just recently flew in.
That's a hard audience right there.
And my eyes are closed.
Yeah, that makes sense. There was also a transition from the 90s and early 2000s where like they wanted to stop like funny, like over the top character acting kind of stopped, and then shit a little more grounded. But that's not even his real voice, so it's like he could have just cut that voice out. He's still a good actor, but
we have a special guest in the audience.
I think you're right.
A man who, without any doubt, is probably the world's greatest ventriloquist.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta bomb, dog. You know, that's part of the game. Sometimes, bro, you gotta bomb and get stronger. That's how you get good.
Hey, cutie pie, want to buy a girl a drink? You know, you're kind of cute. You
It's
look
funny
like
how
my
that shit
grand-
works, because a lot of people don't realize like how that shit is. Sometimes you bomb, sometimes not. I remember I did this one show, killed the show. I was doing a Friday and a Saturday. Friday night, I murdered it. One of the best shows ever. Nobody there that I knew. It was all strangers, and I killed it. The following night, there was this girl that I was talking to that I was in a play many years ago with, where we were like a couple in this play, and we went on the road doing it back in the day in Florida. She came out here just like I did to do the acting. She started blowing the fuck up. She's like a major celebrity. Well, I guess not major, but like she's a pretty big name now. And she was in like the new Roots show and a bunch of shit. And that's my homegirl, man. Shout out to her. But she came to the show of mine, and it's funny because she came out. So the Friday I killed it. On Saturday she came with all her homegirls. So it was this one table of these beautiful fucking models and actress girls. And then nobody else showed the fuck up. It was just an empty night. Like, not a lot of other people. I mean, there was a few people there, but it was an empty night. So it was already what they call the spirit of play was off. And I just bombed. And it's funny because I saw the look on her face and all of her. It's like this bitch has seen me do so much amazing shit on stage and had the whole audience dying, laughing, improvising, doing all kinds of shit. But that one night, her seeing me bomb, I could see it on her face that she was like, ew, that's not good. And we never worked together again, and she's like super fucking famous now. And I always go back to like, I wonder if that bitch just came on a fucking Friday. If she just came on Friday, I would have been on all them shows with her, because she would have been like, you got to put my homie on. I feel like that's all in my own head, but it is funny how that works, because like you could literally do, hey, Swamp Muskie in the building, what's up, homie? But yeah, man, you could literally like kill on a Friday and then bomb on a Friday, or yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. You know what the fuck I'm saying. Back to it. Swamp Muskie, what this is, what it do, what it is, homie. So basically, I make music. I don't know if you're a fan or you just kind of stumbled in, but for today, it's Halloween, dog. We're watching Tales from the Crypt, man. We're talking shit, homie. That's basically what it is.
Specials today on family members. Well, if you change your mind, I'm down there. Go.
Badass working bitch.
It was terrible, wasn't it?
Yeah, dog, you bombed.
It wasn't terrible. Okay, it was terrible.
Hell yeah, man. Well, shit, appreciate you tapping in, big dog.
No concentration and no material. And you had no idea how to work the audience. Billy, I suggest you look for another line of work.
Yeah. Listen, thanks for coming down, and, I'm sorry about the wasted trip.
Billy.
She'll break your fucking heart. See a grown man's heart broken like a little boy. All his
Billy, I'm
dreams
truly
shattered.
sorry.
That's an ugly thing to
Believe
see.
me. I know what it's like when your whole life's dream crumbles like dust in your hand.
Thanks.
I already know what's gonna happen. He feels bad for him. He's gonna give him the doll that's probably alive.
No.
Whatever is
Can I
whatever.
buy you a
Amen,
drink, my
Nappy.
dear?
What was I fucking thinking about? My mother was right.
Yo, Death Dealer, same,
Everybody's
homie.
been right.
Hey, Mayor McCheese, man. What's up, homie? Appreciate you tapping in. Whatever is whatever, man. That's some real shit. Appreciate that, dog. I know you a real fan.
What happened here? At first we thought they were necking, but then the guy saw us and took off running through the woods.
Did you see him? What did he look like? He was dark. He did it.
This episode's got 10 minutes left, man. After this episode, we're gonna jump into. Wait, what? He had a dead bitch in his car? What the fuck? I missed something. Goddamn. Oh, maybe this dude murked her and put him in the. All right, let's see what happens. Anyway, real quick. I'm gonna the video. My newest song just dropped yesterday. It's a Halloween song. Well, not really, but it's kind of a horror vibe. It's called Night Terror. It's dope. I'm proud of it. It dropped last night. The video dropped today at 6 p.m. So periodically throughout the stream, I'm gonna play that shit. And yeah, so after this episode, I'm gonna play it. That's basically what I was trying to say. All right, thank you for letting me speak words out of my mouth. Let's go. Let's see Don
What was
Rickles
I fucking thinking about?
kill a bitch, I
My
guess.
mother was right. Everybody's been right. Fuck you. What happened here? At first we thought they were necking, but then the guy saw us and took off running through the woods.
Did you see him? What did he look like?
That's not his way.
He was dark. He did it. Horrible. He was almost
Trying to set the car on
Hey,
fire.
sticks of gas. Nobody smokes.
No, don't smoke. Nobody smokes.
Mr. Engels? Oh my
Get out of
God.
here, goddammit!
Get out of here, goddammit.
Hey, just get that.
Fucking shooting
What the
up.
hell are you pulling here? Hey, give me that. That's my morphine. Give me that. What
Oh, he's gotta numb the hand. He's got that crazy in
What
it.
a junkie!
Ah, to think I admired you.
To think I wanted to be just like you.
Please don't hurt me.
You killed that woman tonight, didn't you?
No, not me.
Don't lie to me, old man. You killed her.
No,
You
no.
stink of gasoline! You tried to set a fire to cover it up, just like that other woman 15 years ago!
No, I set those fires, but I never killed any of those
Then
people.
who killed her? Who killed her?
Morty.
Who?
Morty. He hates women. He's never been able to have a woman in a
Wonder if
normal
he
way.
said fuck on national TV.
Oh,
Did he say
I
fuck
tried
a
to
bit?
stop him.
Well, I think these
There's just
shows
no
they
reason with
played them on
Morty.
TV, but then you
It's
could
very
buy
good.
the DVDs and shit. So I think they all played them. I think all of these
Very
are like
psychotic.
TVMA, at least when they first came out.
Mr. Engels, there's people who understand.
But they probably blanked all
People
that
who
shit
can
out.
help you.
What are you saying? I'm crazy? Split personality? That I hear voices in my head in the middle of the night? I think you better go now. Before Morty tries to hurt you.
This series
Morty
is
can't
confusing
hurt
too, because
me.
I remember, if you remember, they had
He's
a
made of
cartoon that
cloth
was
and
meant for
wood.
kids. They had a
Nothing
TV
else.
show version. They had the
You don't know what
movies,
you're saying.
which were also anthologies.
I'll show you.
It's there's a lot with this shit.
Morty,
They need to bring this shit back.
please. Not again.
He can't hurt me.
Like, you know, with
He's-
fucking Black
he's
Mirror and
not
shit, they
real.
already proved people still fuck with the anthologies and shit.
He can't do anything. He isn't alive.
Or if you fuck with video
He's just a
games like
dummy.
the Dark Horse
They manufacture it.
anthologies.
I'll prove it to you. Come here, Mr. Engels.
Engels.
Come over here and take a look at this.
But that shit was kind of a ripoff because each one you had to pay for
He
each
isn't
one
real.
like
He's
it's its own
constructed of
game. A
wood
real
and
anthology
cloth.
is everything in
There's
one
wires,
package.
cables. He has no mind.
But I'm just being a nerd.
No soul.
And no head.
You know it all, huh? Know it all, you little shit!
That'd be a dream come true, man. To do an episode like this, bro. Just you and Don Rickles the whole time. That's fucking fire, bro.
Go ahead. Look! Look at it! That's why I'm there. Morty's like me. He's real. He's flesh and blood. In fact, Morty is my brother!
Oh, shit.
My brother! He's dead!
Alright,
Morty!
Yo, get the fuck out of here, dog.
I guess we were meant to be twins, but nature can work in a cruel way sometimes. Rather than go through life as freaks, we decided on a career in show business.
Yeah, we decided to put our heads together.
Shut the
That's
fuck
a
up,
joke,
dog.
son.
Hold
I don't
on,
see
we gotta
you
run that
laughing.
back. Get the
Just a dummy.
Alright, I knew he was alive.
They
Alright, that's
manufactured it.
fucking retarded.
I'll prove it to you.
bro.
Come here, Mr. Ingalls. Come over here and take a look at this.
How have I never seen this?
He
Get
isn't
the
real. He's
fuck.
constructed of wood
He
and
said
cloth.
no, they would mess it up.
Wires,
Honestly,
cables.
they messed it up, but at
He's
the
no
same
mind.
time, that's the greatest fucking thing
No
I've
soul.
ever seen in my fucking
And no
life.
head.
So they didn't. They did and they didn't.
You know it
It's
all,
my
huh?
brother.
Know it all, you little shit!
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Go on! You missed something! Take a look! Go ahead!
So he was just getting that fucker high all the time, trying to numb him.
That's
It's
why
kind
I'm
of
there.
like what I thought.
Morty's like me. He's real. He's flesh and blood. In fact, Morty is my brother! My brother! He's dead!
Here's Morty. Why would you?
Born like this.
Why would you
Guess
even
we were
say
meant to be
that?
Twins, but nature can work in a
Oh,
cruel way
man, I guess
sometimes.
that's a Shining
Rather than go through
reference.
life as freaks,
Oh, that's so
we decided on a career in show business.
Yeah, we decided to put our heads together. That's a joke, son. I don't see you
Fuck
laughing.
out of here, bro. I love it.
For 15 years, I kept him drugged up, away from the world, especially the ladies. And you had to come along and stir things
Damn,
up.
if he's gonna kill every bitch you
Even
fucking get in
destroyed the
touch
last
with,
of them
you
all.
cut him off. At
The
some
only
point,
thing
cut
that
his
can calm
ass
him
off.
down. Now I can't even stop him. He's very willful.
What are you gonna do? Talk him to death? Slice him, unzip his guts.
I love my brother to death. If he was murking every fucking girl I ever talked to, I'm gonna have to put his ass down. That's just gonna have to happen.
I'm the brains of this outfit. It was my idea to go into showbiz. I designed the act. I wrote all the material.
Oh, he's about to cut him off. He cut him off.
He's just a straight man. I'm the funny one. You know what it's like being stuck with my brother. All those gorgeous
You should
babes
keep your mouth shut, little
flaunting
man.
themselves and not able to do a thing about it without him. Do it. Carve him up.
Knew it.
Sorry, guys. You're a nice
Never
kid.
mind.
But I gotta chop you. I gotta cut you to stinging little pieces.
Stop! You can fight him, Mr. Ingalls. You can fight him.
They'll tell everybody about us. They'll put us away in a dark place. Lock us up with all the other freaks.
This is
Now
fucking
do it.
insane.
Chop his head in
This
two.
is absolutely fucking insane, bro. I love it. And they're playing it so real too. That's what makes it even better. Oh god, get him. Fuck his little ass up. That's wild.
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Ingalls. You'll be okay.
Doesn't matter, Billy. I'm free. Finally free.
Oh, contraire, my friend. I'm the one who's finally free.
Contraire, my friend. What is it, biting him? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Alright, Rickles is done. Yo, this is fucking hilarious. Alright, this is worth it, man.
I'm gonna park you in the cheap fucking seats. Where are you? Come on now. Where are you?
Get the point?
I'm gonna turn you into a greasy little smear, you.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not the toughest guy in the world, but I'm definitely not fighting that thing. I'm out. I'm out of that fucking place so fast.
You're a real schmuck! I'm gonna turn you into
Or I'm capturing it, I'm putting it in a box, and I'm like, I'm rich. Watch out though, it's a little crazy and it will definitely try to kill you. Yeah, now you.
Hey, the fatter's blind. Throw that bum out of the game. Get him a dog, walk him around. Why, my old grandmother can hit better than that. What a moron!
Oh, he about to get him.
Oh!
So stupid. Shut the fuck up. No, not that, bro. You're gonna kill the proof. You're gonna kill the proof.
I'm making an
What you do is you make like three or four, keep them stuck in there, and then go get somebody. Like, you did it.
Wait.
I ain't
We
do
can make
this.
a deal. Shut up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, he's gonna become his puppet. He's gonna become his ventriloquist.
I'll do anything you want.
100%. They're gonna become show business partners. I know it.
Anything?
Called it.
And now, direct from Las Vegas, here's Morty and Billy.
I see what y'all talking about.
It's showtime,
He's a straight man. I will. Yeah, man. Well, that in comedy, that's the guy that's not funny, or not funny, but he's the guy that plays it straight from the audience's perspective. So you got a really goofy character. You're supposed to have somebody that plays the straight man opposite them.
Hold the phone.
That's like the classic comedy treat.
Hubba, hubba, yow.
Puppet looks like a baby.
What a
Yeah, he really did,
Morty,
man. Fucking
about
creepy
the
looking.
telescope, did you discover any other new
Real
heavenly
shit,
bodies
Swamp
that
Man.
night?
Nah, the second that
bet your
thing's
ass.
talking, nope,
Feast your
bro, I'm
eyes on
out. I'm
Hey,
fucking
baby,
out.
what are you doing after the show?
Material, damn it.
Forget the material.
Yeah, he's
The
good.
Tootsie's making eyes at me.
Warning you.
I bet you could set the varnish off a footstool. Good Johnny.
He's trying to get more victims.
We had an agreement. You get top billing, the ladies are off limits. Now cut the shit or I'm gonna shoot her right back into that meat grinder.
I think you're gonna find that a little difficult. Not to mention painful.
What are you doing?
Renegotiating our deal, partner. You're so together. Trying to scratch your ass now, Buster?
Honestly, that right there, showing people the truth would be a better ad. Like, hey, look at this little freak I got on me.
What do you say, folks?
Fucking
Billy
stupid.
deserves a big hand, don't you think?
That was the dumbest shit I ever saw.
Some folks will do to get.
All right, man. Let's show. We're gonna jump into the fucking the video. This just dropped today at 6 p.m. Song dropped last night. Oh no, wait. What? My bad. That's the live. It's called Night Terror. Super proud of it. Hope y'all fuck with it. Yeah, that was definitely the best one so far, man. That was amazing, bro. That little ending was amazing. It's like that shit was meant for shit like this. You know what I mean? Something just don't run that shit right back. Yeah, man. Make sure y'all go to the fucking video, man. Like it, all that good shit. Comment on it. Help the algorithm. And,
I woke up like something happened, the thunder cracking, streaks of lightning, and light the night, and it's back to black. Then outside my window moaning, gentle drips, I see the rain. Tree branch scratch against the glass, that's a window pane. Swear someone's watching, caution, I can feel the gaze. Friends texting on my phone, calling, ain't been seen for days. A zombie, couldn't die like Blondie. Kiss rings, ripped jeans, bloody Abercrombie. Stuck in my head, heavy on my chest again. Something evil sitting on me, hard to catch my breath again. Eyes open, try to close them, lids frozen. Bloody screams, glimpse of fingers gripping dirt and bloody jeans, visceral. Shadows in my peripheral, ethereal, ghost on the box, like the cereal. Eyes in the darkness, dead stare like a carcass. Wood floor, looking more warped, see the ceiling stains. Smoke in the corner, paint peeling, started feeling things. Long black fingers with sharp nails tugging at my sheets. Oh shit, I think for a minute that I fell asleep. Seasons change, evil things, writing like I'm Stephen King. Dirty puddle, toxic atmosphere, making acid rain. Smelt your plastic face, throw that body in a placid lake. past the gate through a cemetery, take a shortcut. Bad influence, girls in seminaries pull they skirts up. She cool, but something inside her evil. I hit it so hard, her head spun and split the piece. Fucking hell, dude. Got a mind made for Bellevue. A body lie, rules and flies, or Christ can't compel you by hell's gate. Staring at the devil, stuck in stalemate. God's got me, but he closed his eyes on a demon night. Purge him. Pitchforks and townfolk emerging. Burn them, don't sacrifice that bitch, she ain't a virgin. Serving your master word. Who your master serve? I crumble her to sit under the moon while the cherry burn and look into the darkness till it stare back and it blink. Know that everything created off a thought that we think. Yo, I woke up like something happened, the thunder cracking, streaks of lightning, it light the night, then it's back to black. Then outside my window moaning, gentle drips, I see the rain. Tree branch scratch against the glass, that's a window pane. Something just don't feel right.
Give me your soul.
Funny, cause something actually banged outside. Sound like somebody shot something.
No,
or someone.
I want my soul.
Crazy time.
It means nothing.
Then why do you want it? You guys always come around asking for a soul and say that doesn't mean nothing. But then you willing to offer me shit that feels like it means something. It just makes me feel like my soul might actually mean something.
No. It's just more a formality, really. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I don't want to. No. Leave me alone. This is my room.
It's not real.
This is my room. You're not real. You're not real.
Yeah, man. I wanted to do something spooky for Halloween, so that's what I did. Hey, Canal in the motherfucking building, homie. What's up, big dog? Hey, this is a beautiful stream, bro. We got Nappy in this bitch. We got Canal in this bitch. We got Death Dealer. We got Balzac. I think Dalton Duo's still here. I hope Dalton Duo's still here. We got Swamp in this motherfucker, man. Come on, bro. This is a good day. This is a happy day. I'm enjoying myself. This ain't really Halloween themed, but fuck it, it started. This shit dropped 2 weeks
She
ago.
said, what is
If y'all
my
don't
intention?
know,
I'm trying
go
to turn a curse
listen
into
to
a
it, 'cause
blessing.
I'm really proud of this motherfucker.
I don't think we're getting into heaven. It's simple. The ocean is deep, and by the wind pull, bubble born on the surface, then it pop like a pimple. Where'd it go? What's this afterlife? I've been doing wrong for so long, about half my life, trying to do good, but the walls are too high to climb. I'm only getting older. I don't know if I have the time. So much disappointment. I don't know if I got the heart. Gotten so far. How the fuck I'm back at the start? Shorty wanna hang. I don't know if I wanna chill. I don't got the energy to hear about how you feel. They say that they want the truth, but man, when I keep it real, so I keep it to myself. I'm quiet when I hang with bitches. She asking me all these questions, but that ain't your fucking business. My life is too dark. I ain't trying to fuck up the mood. Roll a little blunt, sit back and get comfortable. I'd rather hear you moan. When you talk, it's insufferable. I put up all these walls cause there's something to protect in here. Sadly, now it's hard for anybody to get in there. And who would even want when all I got is just dead in there? I told the girl to leave and go and find something better there. She said ain't no better, dear. Wrote in this letter here. I hardly ever read it. When I do though, I shed a tear. She said, what is my intentions? I'm trying to turn this curse into a blessing. I question. I don't think we're getting into heaven. It's simple. Ocean is deep, and by the wind pull, bubble born on the surface, then it pop like a pimple. Where'd it go?
Yo, I was just thinking the same shit, man. So I saw Joe, me and Joe talk every now and then on Instagram. But yeah, he's been missing for a minute. I'm gonna hit his ass up right now.
I don't know if I have
like,
the time.
yo, they're asking
So
about
much
you. Where you at?
disappointment. I don't know if I got the heart. Gotten so far. How the fuck I'm back at the start? Homie wanna hang. I don't know if I wanna chill. I don't have the energy to hear about who you killed. I ain't got no money. I don't care about what you steal. I ain't got the patience to explain that you need to heal. They say they want the truth. Man, when I keep it real, so I keep it to myself. I'm quiet when I hang with bitches. They asking me all these questions, but that ain't your fucking business. Life is too dark. I ain't trying to fuck up the mood. Roll a little blunt, sit back and get comfortable. Keep your mouth shut when you talk, it's insufferable. I put up all these walls cause there's something to protect in here. Sadly now it's hard for anybody to get in here. Who would even want to? All I got is just dead in here. I told that bitch to leave and go and find something better there. She said ain't no better, dear. Wrote in the letter here. I hardly ever read it. When I do though, I shed a tear.
Joe Pope. Yo. They asking about you on the stream. Where you been, dog? We live. Yeah, for real, man. Joe Pope, bruh. Where you at, Joe Pope? How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? Want to know so I can know if I should post the stream or not. Oh, cause can you only post it when it's done? I don't really know how that works, to be honest. I'm gonna be on for a little bit, bruh. I figure we're just chilling, man. It's Halloween, dog. We're vibing. We're celebrating together. I don't know. I mean, I guess celebrate ain't the right word, but we're vibing, dog. We're vibing on Halloween. I'm probably gonna put some more horror movies on. I don't think we're gonna get anything even close to as good as what we just watched. That shit was amazing. But we'll watch some more Tales of the Crypt probably. And then if y'all want to do some requests, man, since I already kind of opened the door by playing some other shit, y'all could do some requests. In between each episode, we'll play some music. If somebody new drops in that doesn't know what this is, I'll play the music just so they know what it is that I do. But that doesn't happen that often, so mostly it's everybody here is here because y'all know what it is. But yeah, man, let's get back to it, bro. Like I said, there's no way there's gonna be a better episode than that. That was fucking amazing. Shit was incredible. I mean, besides like the actors that happen to be the ones doing it, you know, Bob and fucking, I'm having a brain fart, but y'all already know. That was amazing. Alright, Tales from the Crypt. Doctor of Horror. That sounds like a good one. Hey, sounds good too. Okay, yeah, see that? Home box office. Alright, so that's what it is, bruh. There was the TV show version. Then there was the HBO version, which I think was first, which was what, like with all the fucks and shit. And then there was the movies. And then there was the kid version, the cartoon series. I loved this shit growing up. And then they did like the spin-offs, like Tales from the Hood and all that, which that was officially part of it. Hey yo, Matt, you got any good Halloween stories from when you were a child? That's a good question, bro. I do, man. I mean, which ones do you want? I got wholesome ones and I got fucked up ones. I will say this isn't really necessarily like an entertaining story, but it's an emotional one for me. And I think I'll tell it just because, you know, it's you. But my pop, there was this place in Florida called Andy's Costume Shop, and it would only open up. It wasn't like some of the ones in LA that are open up all year round. I'm sure every town has this, but it would open up like maybe a week or a month before Halloween, and then it would maybe like, you know, close down a couple days after, I think, if not the day of. And my dad would always try to surprise me, like when I was a little kid, and we'd be driving somewhere and he'd be like, oh, we got to go to the dentist or something, but he was bad at it, so I always knew. And once we passed a certain area, it was actually Broward Mall in Florida. Whenever I saw the Broward Mall has like these sun statues that kind of say Broward Mall on it, so I'd see the sun statue and I'd be like, we're going to Andy's, and he'd be like, God damn it, I can't fucking surprise your ass. And that was like that was like the treat of the whole year, man. Like we'd go, and what the funny thing is like the rich kids that went to Andy's, almost every, like Andy's was crazy, bro. It wasn't like regular like it wasn't like Party City costumes. I don't even know if the guy might have even made these himself. Like he was hey, Joe Pope in the motherfucking building, bro. What's up, homie? Glad you came, dog. They were asking about you, and I've been wondering why the fuck you know, I see you on Instagram, man, but welcome back, man. We miss you, homie. But yeah, man, so we used to go to Andy's, and what's dope about Andy's is I think the guy was somehow connected to like the special effects in horror movies, because all of his shit was incredible, and he would have masks, and then he would have the arms, the legs, and even the bodysuit. Now most people just bought the mask because the mask is like $40-50, and I used to always be so jealous of the rich kids because they got the mask, sometimes the bodysuit, but they definitely got the hands. And so the rich kids would have the hands that matched the mask and shit, but I would just get the mask. And like I said, it's not necessarily an entertaining story, but I hold that story dear, man. That like going to Andy's Costume Shop with my pops and always getting the dope ass scary fucking mask. And then as I got older and more mischievous, I'd save up the mask, and then what we would do is me and my homies would go and start trick-or-treating up and down like little fucking rascal shit. And I'd go up and down a block, go around the corner, my homie would hand me the other mask, put on a different mask, go up and down the same block, and just double up the candy. And we do that on every block. And then, yeah, man. As the night goes on, I'll tell more stories. 'Cause I got some good ones, man. I remember, like, on my first, like, demon night or hell night, whatever you call it. It's the night before Halloween, like, when I was just old enough to get out in the streets. I remember these kids tried to jump me. And halfway through jumping me, I was fighting back, but I was younger. They were older. They were fucking me up. And my mask comes off. And one of them was like, "Oh, fuck, that's Matt. That's Jeremy's little brother." And right then I knew, like, oh, yeah, okay, man. All right, who are y'all? And so I could tell one of them was tall and lanky. It was this kid Andrew in the neighborhood. So I was like, all right, they scared of Jeremy. Everybody was scared of my brother. My brother's a psychopath. I was a psychopath in training. Jeremy was, at the time, was the psychopath. So I ran and got my brother. And one of the dudes, while we were fighting, my shoe came off, and one of the dudes peed in my shoe. And me and my brother found that together. So me and my brother went hunting for him, and we found one of my shoes. And my brother picked up the shoe, and he was like, he peed in it. Tall, lanky. Now he's like, Andrew. And I'm like, yeah, I told you it had to be Andrew. So we went and knocked on the dude's door. Andrew opened up, please, please, please. My brother pulled that dude out and beat the dog shit out of that motherfucker right in front of his door. And then my brother's like, yo, come fuck him up, man. And I was a little kid, bro, but I was like, all right, cool. So I just came in and just started punching him with my little kid punches. Probably didn't do shit to him, but yeah, man. And then he made Andrew apologize to me, and then me and my brother peed in Andrew's shoes. So that was my first night before Halloween, when the whole neighborhood was just going crazy. People were running around. They literally jumped me for my candy, bro. They were trying to beat the shit out of me, knock me out for my candy. If my mask didn't come off, they would have fucked me up. But then they realized I was Jeremy's little brother. Back to it. Let's get it. That's my Halloween stories for now. Yeah, man, we missed you, Joe. We missed you, bro. And Joe, this one's different, dog. This one's mad different. So I know you commented on it, so you already saw the video, but I've been showcasing the new video, and then in between that, we've been watching episodes of Tales from the Crypt. And you missed the bet, bruh. When this shit is done, go back and watch the episode we watched before, because it was fucking amazing, dog. Most interesting thing that happened to me as a kid on Halloween is my best friend's older sister had a costume malfunction. All right, man, listen, bro. There's definitely a you got a coochie. You got an eye full of coochie. That's a transcending experience as a young man. That's a transcendent experience. Man, I got some stories about that for sure. But we'll get into that later. Let's go back to let's react and enjoy this spooky episode of Tales from the Crypt. That definitely won't be as good as the last one. Listen, bro, this might be the first Halloween in a while that I ain't seen some coochie under something. You know what I mean? A little witch's coochie, a little, you know what I'm saying? They love, a little whatever. You know what I'm saying? Last year, man, I went to this dude. Dude was a fucking weirdo, but he would throw these cool ass parties, man. His name was Good Time Greg. And he got salty at me because I wouldn't do a feature with him because he was not a good artist. But he was somewhat of a cool dude. And but he got salty because he wanted to do a song with me. But anyway, I used to go to his little Halloween parties and these little parties he threw, and almost always get some pussy. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Let's watch some Tales from the Crypt.
Kids these days with their long hair.
No, I got you, Nappy. I knew you were talking about some young,
from
like
the
being
ghouls.
young and seeing some. I mean,
And
obviously,
when they do want to
if you're,
cut,
you
they
know,
go to one of
16
those
or not 16, but if you're like I'd say like 18 plus,
Jose Slaybear,
or maybe 20 plus,
Vidal
and excited about seeing
Sassoon.
coochie real quick, you know.
It's enough to make you terror your
You have to look
hair
yourself in the
out.
mirror and wonder why that is. But if you're 10 or 11 or 12, 13, even 15, 16, you,
I guess
you get
that's
some.
how it
Bro, I
was
remember
a
I was in a
little too
play. All
hot.
right, I was in this play. This is a long. This is a nothing story, but I was doing a play. There was this older girl there that was like this hippy dippy, kind of really open sexually and shit. And I was like 12, 13 years old. Or maybe 14. I don't know, but I was super young. And I remember one day I walked into the back, or like, you know, the little side corners of the theater, and she was taking her pants down, and I just saw a straight bush. And I remember my jaw dropped, and I just was like I ain't never seen no. I had to have been young, because this was my first year of this thing, Lovewell. So I was literally like 12, like just turned 13, and I never seen an older woman's bushy ass puss. And I just like, and instead of her like pulling up real quick, she was like, "Oh, you never seen a pussy before?" And she spread her lips, kind of like gave it a little, you know, and then pulled her pants back up, and she's like, "You'll remember that, won't you?" And I was like, yeah. Anyway, good times. That shit fucked me up, bro. I remember the whole play. I'm like, I had to put my dick up and tighten my pants and shit. Have it. Anyway, let's get back to it, bro.
I think it's a good look for you. Once it's grown out, I'm sure you'll love it.
Ladies love the excuse to dress. Oh yeah, that's one of the best parts about Halloween parties and shit.
Which brings to mind the young men in tonight's tale. They're about to try a
I'll
new
never forget it. She went at
style as well.
She went at it. And that shit was bushy, bro. She had like a 70s puff, bro. I was just like,
horror.
At that point, I'm pretty sure I've seen a pussy at that point, but not like that. Like not like hit the corner and there's just a, you know what I'm saying? Shocking. Oh shit, they got Hank Azaria in this bitch, man. If y'all don't know Hank Azaria, he does half the voices on The Simpsons. And he's funny as shit.
Callahan's Mortuary has a 40-year tradition of service to uphold. Peace of mind and serenity.
Right there, Hank Azaria on the left. Oh, and y'all know the dude in the middle, man, from, fuck, I forgot his name. He had that show. He does that Clear Eyes commercials.
A stolen body would be a scandal. It would destroy this fine institution.
Ben Stein.
You understand that?
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm telling you, man, I'm a nerd for like old 90s, 80s comedy shit.
No, I can't. You're useless, low-life shitheads. If there's so much as a coffin handle missing in the morning, you are fired.
God damn, Ben. You already know he's dying.
Son of a bitch, who do you think you're talking to? Put his stupid ass on a slab.
Richard, please try to remember.
We need this shit. Okay, Charlie, don't you have any ambition? What we need, my friend, is a break.
Ben Stein, yeah, man, that's my guy.
When do we get to you?
Nappy knows, bro. Nappy knows what's up, man. I mean, Death Dealer knows what's up. Nappy knows too. Death Dealer been calling all the
Jesus Christ. Hey, where you going?
I know me and you around the same age for sure, Dad.
You're not the police.
No, we can darn sure hold you to
Oh,
the
this
real police.
motherfucker too. I like this guy too. He's funny and everything.
We caught a body snatcher. Shut up.
How much do you boys make?
Excuse me?
How much?
Not enough.
I don't know that dude's name, but he was in everything back in the day.
If you will help me steal this corpse.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? This dude's funny.
$500.
Back it up a little bit.
When do we get to you? Say anything about that?
Hey! Jesus Christ.
Oh,
hey, where you going?
bro,
Where are you going?
dog,
You're under arrest.
You're not
shit, what the fuck just happened?
We can darn sure hold you to the
Bro,
real
in
police.
like
Get
the,
here.
in
Let's go.
the early 90s or
We
late
caught a body
90s
snatcher.
and early 2000s, Ben Stein had a TV show on Comedy Central called Something with Ben Stein, and it was like it was a game show, I guess, like testing how smart people are or some shit like that. I forgot what it was called. Death Dealer, you probably remember what that shit was called. And then he also had a commercial for Visine. Or no, I'm sorry, for Clear Eyes. I only knew that because I was a pothead, so. But he would be like, clear eyes, for dry eyes, for red eyes, you need clear eyes. Hold on, bro. For the sake of just the nostalgia of it, dog, let's pull up a Ben Stein Clear Eyes commercial real quick. I know that don't fit the Halloween, but who gives a fuck? It's the Matt Nye show. We do what the fuck we want here. Ben Stein Clear Eyes. I think I spelled his name wrong, but yeah, bro, he had hundreds of. He was like their spokesperson
Witness
for
the
like
evolution.
years.
Tripo 3.0 is
I'm
now
surprised you
live.
never seen this,
Our
bro.
all-new high-fidelity algorithm.
For dry, red eyes, clear eyes is awesome. It removes redness and has an ingredient to moisturize.
Yeah, this takes me back,
Wow,
man.
the difference
Wow.
is clear eyes.
Yeah, there was like 50 of them, bro. Like,
Observe dry eyes, red eyes, symptoms for which science created clear eyes. Unlike the other leading eye drop, clear eyes removes redness and has an ingredient to moisturize. The difference is clear eyes.
so yeah, I don't need to play the next 20 of them. But Ben Stein was a little cultural phenomenon for a minute, man. All right, how we get back to this shit? Back to the spooky. Yeah, let's get it.
How much do you boys make?
Excuse me?
How much?
Not enough.
That's what I thought! Now I will pay you $500 if you will help me steal this corpse!
$500 each.
Fuck it. And this is what, 1989 or not? Yeah, 1980 something. $500.
You know, I thought we
That's
were
like
going to a
$5,000.
hospital or something. Yeah, right, Charlie. Hey, he said he was a surgeon, didn't he? Well, the man obviously works out of the home.
I'm not allowed in hospitals anymore.
He's selling body parts,
Which
so
way?
he's making a Frankenstein
here.
or some shit.
The wine cellar.
Good, I could use a drink. Jeez, Doc, what stinks?
Oh, never mind that now. Here
Hey
we
man,
are.
I'll turn the other. Just give me that money. I'll turn the other cheek. You can wheel the body out. I'm not taking the body to whatever reason you want that body. I ain't going there. I am not going to a second location with you, sir, who wants a body for some weird fucking reason. Hey man, shout out to T, bro. T just hit me up. He made it back home. He's back in Florida, sadly, but thank God he made it safely.
Well, that, my boy, is beyond your imagination. Oh, there's nothing perverted about it, if that's what you're worried about. I'm searching for her soul.
Oh, shit. Dude, he didn't do nothing yet.
He's probably tired as fuck, though.
Man, oh man.
I'm convinced that the soul exists in a microscopic gland that's located somewhere along the spine. It is the last thing to die, releasing the life force days after conventional death.
What does the gland look like?
I haven't seen it yet. I've dissected dozens of corpses, and like some elusive prey, it vanishes. Just when I think I have it in my sights.
When you find it, what are you gonna do with it?
Oh, not that much. Just play God.
Oh, I feel sick. Well, get over it, man, because this shit is amazing.
If I can locate the soul, I can unlock the deepest secrets of the human condition. Why is one man a saint and another a monster? And can I change a monster into a saint by manipulating his essential metaphysical substance?
That's trippy, Doc. Is that it there?
No! No. It will be incandescent. Perhaps only a pinpoint of light. Even a skilled surgeon would miss it unless he believed it was there. Can it be that ethereal? Can it shift and move with the will of its own will illuminate forever?
Oh God. Oh dear God.
So, the search continues. You still want that drink?
Sure.
Got some work for you here. Give me another $500.
Oh.
Well, normally I could dispose of them when it suits me, but this freezer's been acting up. It's 40 years old.
Well, this is gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than $500.
Oh. All right, Richard, how much?
Well, a lot more. Well, 600.
Ha! Done. All right. There's an old well not far from here. It's ideal for disposing of things.
Okay. Come on, we're gonna need some tarp and some rope. Come on, come on.
He's trying to steal their souls. How can the dead rest if they don't have their souls? Are you kidding me?
Dude, Dr. Orloff's got an excuse for talking that shit. He's nuts. You're seriously stupid, but the last time I checked, you were sane.
It's like pandemonium outside. I doubt y'all can hear it through the fucking show.
Don't you believe in anything?
Got firefighters all outside.
I believe I got $1,000.
There's no fires, just the
right here,
alarms
baby.
going on in the building.
More money I've ever seen in my life. They're gonna be lost forever.
Man,
No
I'm out
way.
of weed.
Oh, good Lord.
I can't really justify buying more. My shop is closed, but the little smoke shop up the street's got some. They'll hook it up.
Yeah, that's plenty deep.
I mean, I'll hook it up like
Charlie,
for free, but I might
push
have
one
to
of
take a
them
little
suckers.
5-minute
Right
walk
there.
in a few minutes and get some bud.
Charlie.
If anybody wants to contribute to the Matt Nye Smoking Fund, more than welcome to. Ain't no pressure, but I wouldn't be mad. Is anyone even still here after I came back? Let's see. Hey, got the whole family in this bitch. What do we got? Let's see what y'all talking about. I'll be in Florida. Joe, what you doing in Florida, man? What part of Florida you gonna be in? Nah, 90s, early 2000s, basically the same. Once they hit like, honestly, after 9/11, a lot of shit changed. But I'd say like 05, 06, everything was different.
Okay? Freak out on your own time.
Tampa, fuck yeah, bro. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. That ain't my stomping ground, but Tampa's cool, man. Be careful out there. Be careful out there.
You know, I
a lot
still
of
don't feel good about
grimy
this.
people out
Yeah,
there.
well, I do, Charlie. We just gotta keep our story straight, okay? We got a little drunk and fell asleep. So it's exactly what that prick would expect us to do anyway. We are off the hook, baby.
Off the hook, baby.
Yes, we are. Off the hook.
Also, man, hey, man, whenever y'all get a chance, bro, even if you gotta jump off the live stream for a second, go check out the new video if you haven't. And if you have, still go back, make sure you like that bitch, comment on it, help the algorithm. And, you know, that's all we can do, bro. That's all we can do, man. It's the only thing we can do to make this shit grow. If you can, share it to Facebook or whatever, even if nobody's gonna watch it or pay attention on your page, don't really matter.
Where is she?
Sharing it also helps the algorithm. It knows it's been shared.
Mrs.
All that good
Myers.
shit. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your mom lives in Tampa. That's
sir,
what's
I
up,
don't know.
man.
We were patrolling
doing
the
a
halls
dinner
all
cruise.
night.
Fuck yeah, dog.
You're lying.
No, sir.
What's
You're
this?
surprising her tomorrow with it. Oh,
Drunk.
okay, but in Tampa,
You're
I'm
drunk,
guessing.
and I'm going to lose a 40-year
Shit, man, enjoy,
business
bruh,
because
dog.
of it. You're
First
fired.
of all, if you gotta sign,
Get out of here
sign off
now.
soon, man, get some rest, bro, for the
Fired.
trip,
You're
man. Go right
fired.
ahead, bro.
We're
That's
fired.
fire, though, man. That's beautiful. That's a
You know
good.
what?
That's a good present
We
for
didn't
mama.
want your shit job anyway.
I miss my mom, man. I gotta go visit my
How'd you get
mom
that
too,
mud on
bro.
your
She's out in
boots?
Colorado.
How'd you get that tear in your jeans?
Charlie, let's go.
What have you two been up to?
How'd you get the tear in those jeans?
You took her, didn't you? I'm going to the police. You stay right here. I'm going to the police.
Now Ben Stein's gotta get it.
Sir, I just want to explain one thing, okay? 1 second.
Oh, so you're flying
sir,
out
could you
tonight.
stop running, please, sir?
That's what's up,
Sir,
man.
please don't go for the
Enjoy
cops,
that
sir.
shit.
Can I just say one thing?
I listen
Sir,
on
please.
Spotify. Have you made YouTube
Hello?
shorts of your video? Yeah, I made a few, dog. I made a few.
Oh, sir.
I don't know what's going on
Sir.
right now. I feel like I was in a small shadow band or something, because like all my shorts were hitting 1,000, and then suddenly they were hitting. Oh god damn! You beat Ben Stein to death.
You were killing it. Look, I'm trying to do it, sir.
What do you think I'm doing, motherfucker?
Do you want to go
But
to jail for
man,
murder? Huh? Is that
They
what you want?
haven't really been hitting, but I have dropped some shorts on it, especially on Instagram and TikTok. And I gotta do some more. The video officially dropped today, so I only did a couple shorts yesterday and today, and this morning, and then I
Let's get
dropped
into
the whole
Dr.
video
Orloff,
too.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he can take care of it.
This song is
Yeah,
getting a
Dr.
little
Orloff,
less
take care of
play
it. He'll
because I really fucked up on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube, on everything. But I really fucked up on this video, man. I
Supposed to be
forgot
very
to do
smart,
the
Richard.
Spotify
You know what, Doc?
pitch where
I
you pitch
really
it.
don't need
This
another
is behind the
lecture
scenes
right now.
shit, but if you don't pitch your shit within a week, it doesn't pop up on new releases.
you
So
two
this
wait
song
in the
needs a little more
hallway.
help
I'll
than
have
like,
more
for
work
example, the
for
last
you.
song.
Yes,
The
sir.
last song, by the time I woke up in the morning after it released, it was at like 190, maybe 200 something. This song I woke up
I
and it
can't
was
do
at
this,
40.
Richard.
And then
I
by
quit.
like 9 a.m.
What,
it was at like
security
80.
watch,
Now
man?
it's at 100 something,
Think
maybe
we already
200.
handed in
So
our
it'll pick
resignation.
up on its own.
You know good and well what I'm talking about. I'm talking
Man, I
about
don't
working
want
for
to
that.
nag you, man, but be
Doc.
careful who you buy from, man. I'm fucking pair up with my dad about weed. About weed. Oh yeah, nah. Well, Nappy, I'm in LA, big dog. So like, I go to shops. You know what I'm saying? I go to like actual smoke shops and weed shops that are like.
Why would you want to quit?
You know what I mean? But I feel you, bro. I don't trust nothing on the street. I feel like weed's a little safer. I mean, why even waste fentanyl on some weed that don't really make sense?
Their souls care.
I guess unless the weed's bad. But like, bro, I've been out here so long, fam. I open up a bag. I know real weed and fake weed when I see it. But I appreciate that, homie. And I stopped smoking with strangers a while ago, because that's how they get you sometimes.
I'm real
too.
sorry if you're having problems with our career move, but you'll quit when I tell you.
Nah, I appreciate that, big dog. But yeah, I go to real shops, man. That if they sold me bad shit, I'd be a millionaire.
Come in here,
you know what I'm
hurry!
saying? Like they're official, regulated, all that shit. It's legal out here. Remember that. So
All
it's
my
real
years of
different out here. It's
searching,
not
I
like back in
finally
the day
found
where
it.
you meet up with your homie at the gas
soul
station or
gland.
whatever.
And the moment I went to extract it, it disappeared.
Then this shit heal up and dies on you, huh?
Like literally across
Well,
the
that's
street,
just
there's a
plain
weed
rude.
dispenser.
I don't fully understand why I found it now. But I did.
Oh, I know why you found it. He was alive when you started to cut him up. You thought that you could get the soul gland out of dead people.
Where you
By
at again,
then,
Death Dealer?
It's already disappeared.
Bro, what's your name again, bro? So I can stop
See,
calling you Death Dealer.
souls don't just
It feels weird to say. It's too
hang
long, bro.
around.
I don't want to call you Death.
No, you were wrong about that. They go on to their just reward. That is, unless you steal them.
Yeah, I'd be scared to move back somewhere, man, where it's not, dog. Cause I'm just so
You're
accustomed to
absolutely
having it
right,
on me,
Charlie.
smoking wherever the fuck I go.
Positively brilliant.
You know,
Hey, Canal
you shouldn't
getting
steal
his shit.
souls, Doctor.
It's all in the name of science, Charlie.
You know, Doc, I
I
think
used to
Charlie's right.
play around
I
in
mean,
that field.
being
But,
wrong, doing
I
what we're
stopped.
doing here.
God, I miss that shit, bro.
Charlie, it's all right. It's all
Fucking
right.
rent money in one fucking.
Let's go way out in the
one
truck. I
swoop.
want to try to explain to him what I
Just ain't
mean.
worth it. Just ain't worth
Go
it.
ahead. I'll be right
remind
there.
myself that shit sometimes. I'll tell you what made me quit is I realized I didn't have the
we
heart
got a
for it.
Charlie problem here,
I was
Doc.
making money. Then one day I looked up the
he's
tracking
simple-minded
number and
and
it said,
good-hearted,
please
and that
contact
is a
the Los
dangerous
Angeles Police Department
combination.
regarding this package.
well,
I was like,
it's gonna get us
it had a
busted.
number and everything.
Just
I was
to
like, I
ease
wonder if
his
anybody's actually
conscience.
called.
He must
that-
have a vigorous soul.
After that, bro, I fucking threw away the scale, threw
You
away
wanna
the
find out?
fucking, I threw everything away. I mean, I kept the rest of the
Yeah,
bud I
I
had to
thought you
smoke.
might like that idea.
That was pretty cool too, because I had to pay for weed for.
I tell you, this is a pretty interesting gig you got here, Doc.
Good times.
How long do you have to go to school before you can start, cutting things up and stuff?
You're buying
career
buying grams over the mill?
Maybe.
That's crazy.
Told you I was ambitious.
I was buying like dog pillows and then cutting them open on the bottom. I mean, I don't know if I should say all this, but this, it's all just because I said it doesn't mean it's true. This could all be. This is
Okay.
made up from
All
a
right.
movie. But yeah,
That's
nah,
it.
man, I was buying
I'm
dog
finished.
pillows,
Charlie.
cutting that
Dude,
shit up,
Dude, listen.
like making a
I'm
little
real
cut
sorry
in
I
it,
went off on you
pulling
like
out
that
some of the
before.
stuffing,
I just...
shove a pound of weed in that bitch, put
You
the
wanna
stuffing
quit
back
working for
in.
Dr.
In the
Orloff?
beginning,
You
I was
already had
extra
quit.
careful. I even had this shorty that would sew this shit up. And then
You wanna
eventually I
drink?
stopped being
Have a drink.
careful. I'd leave that shit open with the fluff out like a dumbass, and eventually I got caught up. But yeah, let's not talk about that. Don't get yourself caught up, bro. You never know who's watching or listening. Let's keep that.
That's not all I'm gonna
And with the mail, that's federal, homie.
I'm
We keep
going to
that
cops.
to ourselves.
I'm gonna turn myself in.
After all, like y'all know me, I'm a storyteller, man. You know what I'm saying? That was
There's
all.
no
That was all
way.
make believe.
And I'm gonna live with
That
this
was
on
all
my
make-believe.
conscience.
Long time ago too.
Charlie. I knew you were gonna do something stupid like that. That's why you're drinking ether.
That's why you're drinking ether. Oh my God, he murked
Still alive.
everybody.
Just like you wanted.
He murked everybody.
You gonna cut him up?
Just the usual incision. Oh, don't be so disappointed. Once I removed the gland, you can cut to your heart's content.
We're gonna take a little break and go back into the video. Play that bitch one more time, and this will give you guys a chance. For anyone who hasn't, go to the video now and fucking comment on that bitch. I hate call to actions. I don't want to tell nobody what to do. I hate it when people tell me what to do. So really, if you don't want to, I guess don't do it. But you know what I'm saying? If you're part of the Nye fam, you want to help grow this motherfucker, go to the video. My bad, I'm talking, so I forget what I'm doing. It's pretty simple if you want to find it on your own. Matt Nye, Night. I forgot how to type. Tear. Man, it's Halloween, bro. I should get some alcohol and shit too, man. Make this an all-night vibing. All right, that's just the song right there, which is also dope. Comment on this too. Comment on the song. Like the song if you haven't. Look, only 46 views. It's normally more than that. I fucked up by not pitching it. And then look, 5 views. This is ridiculous. Night Terror video. Let's fix that. And all those 5 views are probably me. I'm telling you, man, YouTube has it out for me right now. I don't know. It's normally not like this.
Something just don't feel right.
But it is what it is, man.
Yeah, I woke up.
Oh God, what the fuck was that? So yeah, man, try and help me out, man. Try and make this shit push to the masses. Comment, like, subscribe, all that shit. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that, dealer.
Something just don't feel right. Yeah, I woke up like something happened. The thunder cracked.
Nappy,
Streets
one thing you learned, man, I learned in life, you ain't gotta find your own vice, bro. You ain't gotta follow nobody else. Don't matter what you listen to. If you like my music and I smoke weed, that don't mean you gotta smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? Just find what it is that you know, and then try to not be like me and do less of it.
Something just don't feel right. Yeah, I woke up like something happened. The thunder cracking, streaks of lightning. It light the night, then it's back to black. Then outside my window moaning, gentle drips. I see the rain. Tree branch scratch against the glass. That's a window pane. Swear someone's watching. Caution, I can feel the gaze. Friends texting on my phone, calling. Ain't been seen for days. A zombie. Couldn't die like Blondie. Kiss rings, ripped jeans, bloody Abercrombie. Stuck in my head, heavy on my chest again. Something evil sitting on me, hard to catch my breath again. Eyes open, try to close them, lids frozen. Bloody screams, glimpse of fingers gripping dirt and bloody jeans, visceral. Shadows in my peripheral, ethereal. Ghost on the box, like the cereal. Eyes in the darkness, dead stare like a carcass. Wood floor, looking more warped, see the ceiling stains. Smoke in the corner, paint peeling, started feeling things. Long black fingers with sharp nails tugging at my sheets. Oh shit, I think for a minute that I fell asleep. Seasons change, evil things, writing like I'm Stephen King. Dirty puddle, toxic atmosphere, making acid rains. Melt your plastic face, throw that body in a placid lake. Past the gate, through a cemetery, take a shortcut. Bad influence, girls in seminaries pull they skirts up. She cool, but something inside her evil. I hit it so hard, her head spun and split the piece. Who fucking hell do? Got a mind made for Bellevue. A body lie, rules and flies. Oh Christ can't compel you by Hell's Gate. Staring at the devil, stuck in stalemate. God's got me, but he closed his eyes on a demon night. Purge him, pitchforks and townfolk emerging. Burn them, don't sacrifice that bitch. She ain't a virgin. Serving your master word. Who your master serve? I crumble her to sit under the moon while the cherry burn and look into the darkness till it stare back and it wink. Know that everything created off a thought that we think. Yeah, I woke up like something happened. The thunder cracking, streaks of lightning. It light the night, then it's back to black. Then outside my window moaning, gentle drips. I see the rain. Tree branch scratch against the glass. That's a window pane.
I like your music, man.
Something just don't feel right.
A lot like Bob Marley, love his music, but I just don't like weed. Like
Give me your soul.
Oh, bro, whatever.
No.
Welcome to still join along, homie.
No,
Oh, you mean weed isn't for you? I thought you were like, I like your music, but the music isn't for you. I was like, all right, we'll sit, enjoy the stream.
Then why do you want it?
But no, I get what you're saying.
That's always come around.
Yeah, like, bro, I was still fan. You know what? You know what's interesting about Bob Marley, man? Is like I feel like the world has made him about weed, and he did talk about weed, probably before more mainstream people spoke about it as openly, right? Because like in those days, you had like what's the dude's name from Simon and Garfunkel? You had like Paul Simon would do like the song like me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Like that whole song is about him smoking weed with his homies. But can't really say that back then. So Bob was maybe the first to say it, but most of his music is just like mine. I mentioned smoking weed because it's something I do. It's part of my life style, I guess. But the truth is, it's more, I like to think of it as more like revolutionary music in a sense. And that's what Bob Marley was for sure, man. Bob Marley was revolutionary, power to the people, enlightenment kind of music. He had his religion and he had his, he was Rastafarian, he had his beliefs, but it was universal. It was about love, it was about pain, it was about oppressors. I mean, one of my favorite songs of all time, from it literally, not even just from Bob Marley, of all time, is if you are a big tree, da-na-na, we are a small axe ready to cut you down. Yeah, we'll cut you down. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. These were the words of my master. No evil shall prosper. So if you are a big tree, da-na-na, we are a small axe. So like that's revolutionary shit, you know what I'm saying? So I feel you on that. I feel on that 100%, homie. But yeah, I get a lot of your tracks on my personal playlist, man. Most of your shit is cool, dog. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it. But yeah, man, not everything's for everyone, but that's what it is, dog. I love Bob Marley, man. But yeah, that was the point. Even if I didn't smoke weed, I would fucking love Bob Marley. Because he's fucking Bob Marley and he spoke about some real shit. Especially his oldest shit. Bro, I love when he had a little high-pitched voice, too, when he was younger. Bob Marley's probably outside of Tupac, Bob Marley's probably my favorite artist of all time. But I got a lot. I like. Alright, man, let's get back to the spooky shit, bro. Back to the spookies. What do we got? Tales from the Crypt. He murking bitches. He murking everybody. Oh, he snapped this. Now I'm like, why are you fucking opening his back? His head was just
extraordinary. The better the soul, the stronger the light.
What the fuck? He's taking souls out of people?
We must preserve this immediately.
Okay. This is different.
Doc? You do what you want. You're my assistant now.
What do you want to do? Cut him up? Fucking shit like that?
Here we go, Charlie.
Wow.
Now you get to hang out with all those lost souls you were worried about.
Rest in peace to Charlie, man. Charlie just tried to make $500. That's all he wanted to do, bro. Everybody had to complicate shit.
Oh, Richard.
Hey. Hey, Doc. Champagne's on me. Guess what we're celebrating?
What are we celebrating?
My new pay raise.
Oh, Richard. You're not getting a raise.
Oh, yes I am. All the deliveries I've been making, all the souls you've been collecting, and I've been so quiet about it.
Oh, word, bro. That was my dad's
So
favorite
far.
song, Buffalo Soldier. His like #1 song was that, for sure. That's dope, man. Yeah, my mom and dad way back in the day, like when they were still married, like infant, like I don't even have the memory of where we were going, but I just remember that was like it was Bob Marley in the car almost every trip. And shit, they were divorced in like '94, so I'm talking like my earliest memories. Me too, homie. It was like Bob Marley playing and me singing.
What have you done with my soul?
Get the fuck out of here, bruh. I'm out. Charlie came back. Charlie came back.
Pull back the skin and cut through to the muscle. Right, Doctor?
Charlie ain't fucking around.
Charlie, what are you doing, man? Come on! Not much. I'm just going to play God. I'm gonna steal your soul, Richard. Oh, no! Charlie, come on! You don't want to hurt me. Come on!
You don't want to hurt. You cut my head off and killed me. You ended my life, homie. I definitely want to hurt you.
Was good. You stole my soul. Remember?
You stole my soul.
That's what he does.
It's true though, man. He took his soul away, bro. Now he's all bad. Take it. You just have to eat that, homie. You earned it. He earned it. He's stabbing him in the fucking ass? What the fuck?
That Charlie. And you thought he was mixed up before.
I love this fucking show.
As a matter of fact, I just got a card from Charlie. He went on to open a chain of private clubs.
No, that was not Bob Marley.
Members only.
Bad Boys is definitely not Bob Marley.
Oh, and Richard went into
what was
medicine.
The name of that group? I always forget the name of that group.
Intense.
That was like. Hold on, I'm gonna look that shit up. Well, let me not change this. Hold on, I'm gonna look that shit up. I forgot that.
So
they were like kind of a one-hit wonder, I think.
How about a little trim? I promise I won't take off too much.
Inner Circle. So no, I'm sorry, they weren't. They were not a one-hit wonder. But yeah, that's Inner Circle that did that. People mistake that for Bob Marley all the time. People also think red wine is Bob Marley, and that's not Bob Marley. I think that's one of his kids actually. Hold on, let me look that up before I say that. Yeah, so even looking up that red wine, it said Bob Marley. It's definitely not Bob Marley. I guess Neil Diamond did it first, but that's UB40. UB40 is the one that did the red wine that everyone knows. Red wine. Why does it feels good to me? That's UB40. Not Bob Marley. But I think they were trying to imitate it.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fiercest?
No, that wasn't Bob Marley. Yeah, man. I'd play some Bob Marley, but they would 100% demonetize and kick me off this bitch. But man, I really wish I could.
Speaking of bad luck.
Yeah, Get Up, Stand Up's a great song.
Time for another
You mean the one Get Up, Stand Up, Stand Up for your right.
And this
Most people tell me
too.
heaven is under the earth.
It's a story about
I know you don't know what life is really
and
worth.
a girl who learned
They say
that
all
beauty
that glitter is gold.
is only sin.
Half that story has never been told, but now you see the light. I'm so sorry to do this for you. I have a horrible singing voice, especially if I'm singing someone else's song. Stand up for your rights. Now.
Oh, thanks.
Sick and tired of this, ain't got no evidence in Jesus' name. He all got the right to live. All right, as long as
You know
might
something,
fool
honey?
some people
If I had
sometimes.
$1 for every time you stood in
But
the
you
mirror,
can't fool all the people all the
I
time.
could get
All
off
right,
these
my
streets
bad,
and
my bad.
retire
Let me
to
stop.
the Bahamas. Yeah.
Oh, we watched this one
This is
earlier
my
or
room
yesterday.
ticket.
We already saw this one, so we're gonna keep it moving. But this was a dope one.
I'm cold.
That bitch was just out murking motherfuckers, and then she became ugly. She was sad about it. She was super sad about being ugly. Let's see which one this is. No, I don't think we watched this one.
I call this one Confession.
Y'all vibing, man? You like this? I know this is extremely different from what I normally do, but let me know if y'all vibing, man. Watch this shit. We can keep it moving. Yo, is Dalton Duo still in this bitch?
I'll be cool enough to hold on.
Will do, sir.
Marcus, my dog. That's deputy, right? You're Marcus.
Sir?
Oh, yes, a nice place. Where's the inspector?
Inspector Herbert.
Hello, Minty.
Hello,
Where is she? In there.
Same as before.
Same as before.
Find the head.
No.
Third one, Minty.
Tell me something I don't know.
I wish I could. 3 women, 3 missing heads.
So funny.
I can see the tabloids now. Headless girl in topless club.
That's rich. Ever think about a career in journalism?
No. Too cutthroat for me.
Sir, they called him.
Where?
Windmill Street.
How do they know it's him?
Billings found him. He's washing his hands in the alley. The boys think it's blood.
Caught red-handed.
Jerry, get your boys over that alley now. What do you want for the interrogation?
On our man, Jack. I want a conviction.
Scrimpy, get me Jack Lynch.
Sir, Jack doesn't like to be bothered on his bowling nights.
Well, I don't care if it's his wedding night. You find me Jack Lynch and you find him now.
So whose bright idea was this? No, let me guess. Minty.
Herbert and Minty both. I'm sorry, Jack. It's the missing head case.
The case of I call him Jack. Jack's a man. Jack will make us look good.
Since when is it a crime to wash your hands in this town? Answer me! You have any
My bad, y'all. I'm just doing some admin shit, trying to push the video out a little bit.
He's the one.
He's our psycho.
Most serial killers have a truncated sense of identity. Their frustration stems from the feeling that no matter how fierce their ambitions, they can never attain the place in society they desire. Subconsciously, they long for the international celebrity that comes with their capture.
Where'd you hear that?
Jack told me.
He's good.
Tell me something I don't know.
Yeah, so it's 9 o'clock. So the song's been live for over 12 hours. Normally it would be at like 300 or 400, maybe even 500 streams. It's at 124. But you know what, man? That's my fault, dog. I really wanted it to come out on Halloween, so I rushed it. And because I rushed it, I wasn't able to pitch it. So it is what it is. The other songs are still fucking killing it.
To flaunt the crime in the face of justice.
Next week,
More fun
I'll probably
facts
give it a
from the
break
station's
next
foremost
week,
expert
and
on
then
serial
drop another
killings.
song in the following
And
week. This is
10
useless
Pin
information, but
rolled another 600
then y'all know.
series tonight. 685 to be exact. So, do you think I have any idea what you're
doubt we
talking about?
Nah, bruh, nah. There's no
Just
way.
not as good.
I don't think there's an
Very
episode that
good.
exists in any television show that'll top Rickles and Bob's that shit. That fucking reveal with the hand, bro. That was ridiculous, homie. That was fucking ridiculous.
Must be hard to live with perfection. Somebody's got to do
Completely
it.
out of bud, huh? So my shop is closed, where I can get it for a decent price, and I'm way too broke to be going. But there's a corner store up the street where I can get it. Way more expensive. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna do the right thing. Kills me. I don't want to do it. I might even end the stream a little earlier because. Yeah.
Yes. Can we get on?
God damn it! I want some mud.
Forward to it. Sure you do. Oh, great. Being hauled in here isn't bad enough. I'm now face to face with the dirty Harry of bowling.
Says in your statement you're a writer.
Yeah, what of it?
What kind of writing?
Screenplays.
For films?
Correct. You win a cookie. Can I go now?
You pulled your credits off the Internet Movie Database. It says here you wrote something for a television program called Tales from the Crypt. What's that?
It's ancient history. It's years ago. I was a kid, they rewrote everything I did. It's been cancelled now. Serves them bloody right.
Yeah, compared to the Rickles
successful
episode,
since
this
then,
shit is
I mean.
all fucking boring, basically.
Devil's Banjo. The Incubus
See if I can
Club.
find. Are y'all vibing with this one? I haven't really been paying
Dr.
attention.
Brimstone.
Huge on video.
And you've even got a film in the cinemas now.
Passover.
That's right, Passover. Must be #1 for the past 2 weeks.
4.5 weeks. 112 million gross in the US alone.
112 million, really? What's your secret?
Research.
Oh, this one's an hour. This is gonna be a second one, so let's see what the next one.
Isn't it
Got a baby in a cradle. It's already gonna be scarier.
that you wanna? Whoops. Crypt Keeper here, kiddies. And speaking of kiddies, tonight's sickening saga should be subtitled A Tale from the Crib. Yes, dear fans, I've got a real nursery crime for you this time. It's all about the humble beginnings of my favorite horror hero. So call the babysitter and break out the bath bags as I narrate a nauseating novella with a very special place in my heart. I affectionately call this one Lower Birth.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up and be prepared to gasp, to swoon, to feast your disbelieving eyes on the most astounding array of freaks and oddities ever gathered together under one tent. See the hideous products of God's twisted sense of humor. View with your very eyes the alarming consequences of nature's most heinous miscalculations. Witness, if you dare, the results of the most unnatural inbreeding. Man or monster, human or horror, you be the judge and jury. See Fanny the fat lady, over 450 pounds of bovine beauty. Pay a visit to the Littles, a family so small they live in a shoebox. Witness the stupefying skull face, a living human skeleton. And finally, our star attraction, the amazing Enoch. A display so bizarre, you have to see it with your very self-same eyes to believe it. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up right this way. A one thin dime, a tenth part of a dollar, you may avail yourself of this fantastic exhibit. Right this way, sir. Watch your step. Don't rush, there'll be plenty of room for all. And we shall have repeated showings until every man, woman, and child can avail themselves of this interesting and educational exhibit. Step lively, sir. That's the idea. These fantastic fairway of freaks. Showtime now beginning.
Enough!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Enough! What do you think you're doing? Eh? You're a naughty boy. You hear me? Naughty.
And now, tons of fun.
Come on.
Introducing Fanny the Fat Lady.
Stay there, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Littles.
How'd you get out of there? Huh? Tell me.
And finally, ladies and gentlemen, the star attraction at Feely's fantastic fairway of freaks. The most alarming and unusual oddity ever to be put on display anywhere, anytime, any place.
No, no more. Done with your feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, look upon Enoch, the two-faced man. How many times, Sickles? How many times do I have to tell you to get him in his cage before showtime?
Yes, Mr. Feely. I don't know how he gets out. It won't happen again.
Of that you may be sure, Mr. Sickles, because the next time it does happen, then I shall be happy to discuss with you the retirement of your most amazing Enoch.
Now, wait a minute, Mr. Feely. Without me and Enoch, you're no different than any other two-bit sideshow. He's the only thing you got that's different.
Oh man, don't worry about that, bro. I appreciate that, Death Dealer.
Did you really think you could bribe the company doctor to keep it from me? Well, apparently your freak isn't the only one with two faces, is he?
I'm getting kind of tired, man. I'm probably gonna cut it after this one.
No, Sickles, your meal ticket's godforsaken life is winding toward a merciful end. So please don't tell me how much I need
Red Dead
you.
Redemption is one of my favorite games.
As
Cyberpunk's
long
fire
as
too.
you
I actually
own
just got
him,
finished playing Cyberpunk,
then
homie. I
I
played it a
own
few
you.
times, but I just played it again
And we
all the
do
way
things
through.
my
And then I
way.
played the expansion pack,
Understand,
which is dope with
Mr.
Idris Elba.
Sickles?
That shit was fire, bro. It sucks I'm broke too, man, cause I want to fucking play the new Outer Worlds so bad. There's a few shit I want to play. I want to play the new Mafia too, man. Hey, Persona 5 is fucking fire, dog. I've actually never finished it. I really want to play that shit. When I was younger, bro, when that shit came out, I wasn't as into. I wasn't really into the. I love RPGs, but I wasn't into Japanese RPGs. But after getting into
I see you prefer
Yakuza, bro, and playing all the Yakuza, dog, I definitely gotta play.
The door,
play
Mr.
Persona.
Call me unconventional.
How about I call a policeman?
Oh, I don't think you want to do that.
Oh, no? Why not?
Because, Mr. Sickles.
No, I don't think I did all the
I'm your
endings, bro. So far,
That's
and don't
why.
spoil it, man. Don't spoil it. But so far, I did the one
Zachary
where you
at your service.
I think it's the bad ending where the dad takes over the kid's body, and you end up in like on the moon
Don't let
as
me
like doing
interrupt your supper.
like basically being experimented on for like a
I
year.
overheard your, shall
And
we
then I
say,
did the other one where
altercation
like
with
you
the owner.
lose all your
It
abilities.
seems your days here may be
And what was
numbered.
the other one I
Do
did?
correct me if I'm wrong.
I think those
Well,
are the
well,
only
wait.
two that I've done actually so
Well,
far.
It just so happens I've recently made an acquisition.
Yeah, I know, bro. My game, fam, I got fired and shit. I stopped paying for my Game Pass like 2 or 3 months ago. So I gotta get Game Pass again, man, so I can jump on that shit. And, bro, I've been playing this game that's fucking dope, man, that I bought called Ready or Not. If y'all played that shit, and I want to play that with my homies, but it's you gotta have Game Pass to do multiplayer, so I'm gonna do that soon.
Buried alive at 16 for repelling the Pharaoh's advances. Rather a high price for playing hard
I'm
to
gonna
get,
look that up,
wouldn't you
man. I
say?
just don't like the spoilers, bro.
Never able to love. And never able to bear children. Never able to have a normal
In
life.
the last one I fucked up though, because in my last go through I didn't finish none of the Pan Am
She's yours
Pan
for
Am shit.
60-40 split.
So
Do we
there's
have a
lot of
deal
shit I
or
left
not?
like undone.
What's the catch?
I'm afraid I don't follow you.
It's a business of playing people for suckers. Don't play me for one. What do you need me for? Why don't you go straight to Feely?
Mr. Sickles, as I said,
Bro,
I'm
you
a
know how when you
gambling
like
man.
take a sip of coffee,
I play to
sometimes
win,
it just
and
goes
winners
right through you,
tend
bro?
to
Like
make
I'm
enemies
starting to
if you
feel
take my
ill, bro. I
meaning.
might have to call it soon.
In
man.
all
That
candor,
you know,
I need to
I might
keep a
settle
low
down
profile
again,
for a
but that
while.
shit made me feel
The
off.
less official my connection with the sideshow, the better.
What about the jewels?
Oh, completely worthless, Mr. Sickles, a mere prop.
Bro, I don't have any VR shit, but I really one day, dog, I gotta play that shit. I don't know if y'all see the viral videos of the dude John Wick and everybody in the
drink to
building.
it, shall we?
It's a VR game. That shit looks
mind
fucking
if I do?
amazing, bro. I want to play that shit so fucking bad. I would love that. He's just beating the shit out of everybody, like grabbing them by their legs, stabbing them in their ass and shit. It looks insane. I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. It's all, well, maybe it's just my algorithm, but I see it on Instagram and TikTok all the time.
And avail yourself of this interesting exhibit. That's the idea. Hurry along, lads. Here we are, sir. That's the idea.
How to be okay with that.
And we will have further showings to accommodate you all. Here, step right in, sir. That's the idea. Feely's fantastic fairway of freaks. Showtime now beginning.
Yeah, man, it doesn't always happen, but sometimes that shit happens, bro.
Has a new home. Sci-Fi's Thriller Thursday. This week.
Start sweating out your forehead and shit.
Wishmaster.
Wishmaster, yo, that's another one I forgot about. And Leprechaun, bro. Those are some of the good ones, man. Like the little corny fucking
Sci-Fi.
like shitty horror movies that are also somehow really good.
Isn't a plane. It's not a gun. It's a cold-blooded killer.
You guys aren't afraid of snakes, are you?
Who says you need legs to kick ass? A Sci-Fi Pictures original, Pythons 2. Saturday at 9
originals
on
fucking
Sci-Fi.
suck, bro. This has to be like, the show came out in 1989, but these are the Sci-Fi remakes, obviously, oh yeah, it says it right here, 2000. I was gonna say these commercials are definitely in the 2000s, but
My roommate Skip here will
It
face
says
many
it right
decisions in college. Like where to go for spring break. Someplace
I got
warm.
enough roaches to roll one more blunt, man. So that's gonna keep me in the
Someplace
game
cold.
with y'all just a few more minutes.
Or someplace he can afford. Luckily, there's a Dell
Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, that's an ugly motherfucker, bro. Supposedly a dude was born like this, had a head on the back, or like, I don't know if it's real, I think it's real. He had a head on the back of his head, and they both talked or something, I don't know. I've seen that before anyway. Little girl, get the fuck away from him. It's not his fault, whatever's wrong with him, but you get the fuck away from him now. I'm guessing this bitch just stumbled into the wrong place.
Elizabeth! Come here. Come here.
Or nah, her mom probably owns a freak show or something.
Here.
Or that's like her secret brother, like that episode in The Simpsons where Bart had the secret brother living in the
What do you
basement.
think you're doing, young lady? Now you stay away from that thing.
You know, a naughty boy. Naughty!
The fuck did he do?
What's that you got there? Huh? Give it to me. I
Shit
said,
in
give
the
it to
fucking
me.
cage, homie. What the fuck?
Give it.
Leave that two-headed
I'll be go to hell.
special needs boy alone,
You're
man.
carrying a torch for that old bag of bones, aren't you? You sick, pathetic. It's a family you want, is it? Hmm? Is that it? A normal life. A normal life! A family!
One thing this show did good, man, is it sets you up for like, yo, hate this motherfucker with everything you got, and don't worry, we'll kill him. We'll kill him at the end. It's a good writing technique.
Restless Egyptian mummy stolen.
They call that kick the dog, for those who want to know. Kick the dog is when you introduce the villain in the beginning, you make them do something like kick a dog, you know what I mean? Or basically hurt somebody hurt something vulnerable, so you know immediately to hate that motherfucker.
Okay. Over there. Hey.
Be right back.
Start explaining, Doctor.
Of course you're upset. You have every right to be upset.
You didn't win that mummy in any card game. You stole it off a boat in New Orleans. What for? The necklace?
Well, I hardly have much use for a 4,000-year-old dead woman now, do I?
And why didn't you just take the damn thing?
Now, look, Look, you don't understand. There's a curse.
You must be kidding.
No, it's true. Whoever attempts to take that necklace will be rendered.
Rendered what?
You know. Unable to procreate, if you take my meaning.
You mean whoever takes the family jewels loses theirs? Yes, thanks. I'll take my chances.
Mr. Sickles, you're not listening to me. I hired a man to take that necklace off. That night I found him. He was castrated.
Well, too bad your father wasn't. If you take my meaning.
Mr. Sickles!
Every week, fear has a new home. Sci-Fi's Thriller Thursday. This week, Wishmaster. Thriller Thursday at 9 on Sci-Fi. The government's ultimate weapon isn't a plane. It's not a gun. It's a cold-blooded killer.
You guys aren't afraid of snakes, are you?
Who says you need legs to kick ass? Pythons 2, Saturday at 9 on Sci-Fi. Brought to you by Lexmark.
Well, summer's almost over and another school year is here, making it perfectly clear that this one, just like the last one, is gonna be a perfectly beautiful year.
Watson, get this to Fargo ASAP.
Yes, sir. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way.
J. Fargo, room 206?
Thanks. And take this to Vegas.
Vegas.
Ford Focus, the only small car on Car and Driver's 10 Best list, 3 years running.
What's going on? I think they're having computer problems.
Why don't we ever seem to have computer problems?
Well, we have Dell's. They're super reliable. And if there is a problem, Dell's service and support can get us up and running right away.
That's not fair.
Get the performance and reliability your business needs today and tomorrow with a Dell Dimension desktop with an Intel Pentium 4 processor for $699 or Dell Business Notebook starting at just $11.99.
Ellen, can we have an occasional computer problem?
Because our computers work, that means we won't be working this weekend.
She's got a point.
Get great deals on Dell Business Systems, like a Dimension desktop with an Intel Pentium 4 processor for $699. Right now, double your memory for free on select systems and get free ground shipping.
So you're gonna be free this weekend then?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Easy to buy, easy to own, easy as Dell.
Enoch, my boy. Seems like you've gotten out of your cage.
Had to take a deuce. Had to drop me a big old poopy.
You've been a very naughty boy.
Alright, how's this episode going? Because I think I found
yes.
all the sequels. I think I found a dope ass episode to jump into. Warm up my copy. I found an episde with Demi Moore and I think Chevy Chase, and it looked fucking dope. So hold on, I'll be right back. I'll get that.
Did I tell you that?
I'll be back.
Naughty boy.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Feely's fantastic Fairway of Freaks is proud to present a most unusual and alarming oddity. The amazing the Two-Faced Man.
What happened? It's
empty.
It's a fraud.
Rather let me direct your attention to our star attraction. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I command you to look upon Myrna, the Egyptian mummy.
Come on, that's it. Come on.
I'm looking for Mr. Feely, the owner.
Oh, Mr. Feely?
Yeah, Ernest Feely.
Oh, yeah, he's right over there next to the wagons. Right over there.
Thank you.
Yeah, good.
Are you Ernest Feely, the owner?
Bring it down.
I'm Sheriff Hicks.
Well, if it's about the permit, I have one, I assure you.
No, sir, it's not about any permit. Do you mind if I sit? Mr. Feely, you may not remember me, but we met when you came through here with your sideshow last year. You had some unpleasantness at the time.
Yes, I never did recover my exhibits.
Well, sir, that's kind of why I'm here. There's something I think you ought to see. I'm a local boy, was up and exploring. I came across this cave here. When he saw what was inside, he came and got us.
Forgot how fucked up my I didn't shave my head in a minute, man. I've been lazy, so I had to get the beanie back on. Had to throw some motherfucking oatmeal in the microwave because I'm hungry. It's hot cereal survival fucking week. That's what it is. But I hope this episode's been entertaining. Bob in this bitch, Bobby. What's up, homie? We got Nappy, we got Death Dealer, we got Bobby, we got Joe Pope in this bitch. Hopefully he might be on a plane by now. We got Balzac. It's a good fucking day, man. If you're still in this bitch, say what's up. Say what's good. YouTube is annoying, never get a notification saying you were live. It does normally, but not always. Bro, Bob, I hate that shit, man. Leanne and Phil were telling me the same shit, dog, and it's terrible because it's like, spend all this time building up your fucking fan base, and it's like, I wonder how many people don't get the fucking notification. I know you're supposed to hit the bell too, so actually make sure y'all do that, man. If you've ever gotten one, you probably hit the bell. I actually didn't know that too. That's why they're always like, hit the bell. But yeah, you gotta follow and hit the little bell thing to get the
Introducing
notification.
Slim Fast Chewy Granola Meal Bars.
But I'm telling you, bro, it's like some Illuminati shit, bro. They're sabotaging me, man. I didn't go to the meeting. They tried to get me to go to the meeting, and I refused to go, and now I don't know. Now my reach
and
is
essential
lost.
Slim Fast nutrition. It helps you manage your weight and your life.
I never joined, bro. I never
A new
joined.
meal option in the Slim Fast plan.
Maybe I
It's
should
your
have
life.
joined.
Feed
You
it
know what I
right.
mean?
Hey guys, I'm home.
Your kids have graduated from college. It's now your home to organize any way you please. Your daughter's old bedroom, you've converted into your very own craft room. Your son's old bedroom, perhaps you converted a bit too quickly.
The Rosicrucians trying to get me to come to a meeting.
Ace,
I got
your
a homie
helpful
that got
hardware
into that
place.
shit. His life seems to be doing better. Much love to him.
Women blame it on hormones.
Shit just
Diet.
feels
Or
just
stress.
so esoteric, man. It feels
Men
weird to me.
on their age, their dads.
But while men and women
Yeah, I'm
deal
telling
with
you, man. I'm
hereditary
definitely
hair
in
loss
some type of
differently,
shadow band. Maybe I
something
commented
works for both.
too much cursing or something. I don't fucking know.
In fact,
Because like the last couple of shorts that I've been putting out too,
And the
I've been
sooner
getting
you
as much
start,
reach.
the better your chance of success.
So start early.
It goes in waves
For women,
sometimes where I swear it's like
the sooner, the better.
my streaming and everything is under attack. Thank God I got a solid fan base that y'all stay listening and shit.
Thriller
But
Thursday this week. Wishmaster.
oh, calm down,
Thursday
Bobby.
at
Calm
9
down. Put your knife away,
on
homie.
Sci-Fi.
You're gonna get me banned for life. Alright, let's check out. I feel better, man. I got some food coming, man. I took me a nice little dookie. Coffee's feeling good now. Let's watch this Demi Moore episode, cause I pulled up a little list online. They had like what's the dopest episodes. Obviously that Don Rickles one was top.
It will thicken and disgust.
Oh, bro, why is that so low? Hold on, let's see if we can find another one.
This film has been classified 18, which means it's for adults only. It's an offense for your shop to
Oh, is this
supply
one
an
the
18
movie?
video to anyone under that age. An 18 film will certainly have an adult theme and may contain graphic scenes of sex or violence.
Let's get it.
There might also be some very explicit language, which will
Hey,
frequently
shout out to
mean
Leanne and
sexual
Phil
swear
and to
words.
Bobby. Hey, Bobby, this is the British version. It said BBC on it, so this must be the British streaming. You know, when you get distribution for shit, whether it's music, film, whatever, you get distribution in different territories. And each territory normally has its own little way of like intro and shit. So this is probably television or like British, like the British HBO. Useless information, but you got it. I gave it to you. Let's get it. Supposedly this one is just right. This one was right under the Don Rickles episode, man. So I'm thinking hopefully we'll get a good episode out of this one. But yeah, bro, you don't get no better than Don Rickles and Bob. He said that episode was a bit lame anyways. I don't know, bro. I feel like that. I mean, that shit was corny as fuck. They're all kind of corny, but that was so funny, dog. Like, I don't know, bro. That shit. I don't think we're getting a surprise gag like that again. That's one of those episodes you watch with your friends and you die laughing, but if you watch it alone, you're just like, that was weird. You might laugh, but it's still like, that was kind of weird. That's like you share with people. Like, it was the perfect streaming episode, I feel like. Yo, I get it, bro. Long ass fucking intro. Let's get to it.
Pay in advance.
I see you just might buy the big one.
My bad, I went too far. Oh, BBC's a horror. Yeah, I've heard they've got. You know what's crazy? How time changes, bro. And he might have been wrong then too. But I remember my dad used to say, and again, this is advice he gave me in like 95, 96. But he was like, Matt, remember, if you're trying to see real news about what's going on in your country, it's always best to look at what people are saying in other countries. Probably not one we're at war with, but because then it's still propaganda. And he always was like, you just look at BBC because they tell the truth. But I think over the years, I think BBC is now like NBC or CNN or Fox or any of the ones that have their own biased opinions and shit. Really, their biased opinion goes back to whoever is paying them the most money and what their opinions
And for
are.
you, I see something.
Well, we all know that shit now. We're all broke out the Matrix.
It will sicken and disgust you. It's me! Tonight's tale is a sickening stab at suspense about a gold digger who wanted big bucks to buy baubles and bangles.
Gotta wait. Gotta be responsible.
Look out, Kathy. I see you just might
to do one more
find
fucking-
the big one.
Hey man, that's all good, bro. We advertise our struggles and our triumphs and our struggles here, bro. We're all in this shit together. Till one day I got a big old bag of weed and we ain't gotta worry about it. Y'all have been with me from the beginning, man. I'm not ashamed to show when I'm hurting, bro.
Are you Madame Vorna?
Alright, my bad. Let me pay attention.
Well, I heard you could tell the future.
She heard
correctly, didn't she, Trotsky? Well, I don't believe in this stuff.
I never liked that short haircut that she had, man. I hate
Yes,
that
darling,
shit.
what the hell?
She was bad, bro.
The fee is $20.
Especially when she had that
Pay
hair
in
down long.
advance. $1.
And her voice.
So what do you use?
That little
Tarot
raspy
cards?
voice, man. I love
I
fucking
have
with
what
girls that
people
got that
call
little
the
raspy
second
voice.
sight. I use myself and you. I read your vibrations.
I read
Sit
your
down.
vibrations.
My what?
Your
Imagine
vibrations.
that I am an empty vessel, and your psychic energy, your spirit, fills me up. Shall we?
She's about to get filled up by Demi. Demi, give me more, Demi. Give me more.
You are a working girl, aren't you? A secretary.
Oh, I was about to say, that means something
Wasting
different
your
now.
life away.
Oh, shit.
Type. But that's not the
More
plan,
selling
is
that
it?
monkey.
All your life you
I'm being
have
stupid.
desired to marry well, to marry for money, but your chance never came. So you keep working and hoping to meet Mr. Right. Or should I say, Mr. Rich? Not bad.
Mr. Rich.
Well, today
So yeah,
you
basically.
lose your job. Forget it. My boss is out of town. So there's no way I could get fired. Not today. You just made a big mistake. In this area, I don't even make small ones. I tell you more. By the end of today, you have a new job. You know what? You're nuts. My lunch hour's almost up. I'm out of here. Thanks for nothing. Trotsky, get over here. Trotsky, Jenny.
Always listen to a gypsy lady with an angry dog. I mean, that's just
Sally,
old. That's
Madame
just
Vorna was a
knowledge.
total waste of time. She was a real quack.
It's just old school facts.
She
right
went
there.
into this bizarro act and spotted out that Clayton was going to fire me today. I told her that asshole's not even in town.
Actually, Miss Finch, that asshole came back unexpectedly.
I'm sorry, Mr. Clayton.
Well, Miss Finch, I'm not the kind of thin-skinned boss who gets upset at being called a nasty name. I'm not. However, this time card here indicates you went to lunch at 12.
Yes, sir.
Now, you know we allow only 1 hour for lunch here.
Of course, Mr. Clayton, I'm aware of that.
Well, you're fired, Miss Finch.
Oh.
It's now 1:25. Pack up and get out now.
You say 125?
You are not laid off, you're fired. You understand?
I'm not fired! I quit, you cheap bastard, and you'll never replace me!
Oh no, you're totally irreplaceable. We'll probably have to close down. Where will I ever find another waitress? Hey, you! Hey,
What, are you talking to me?
you want a job?
You better go back to that gypsy woman.
Okay, so you were right. I did
Not to
get
get
fired.
like that, but it's interesting. There's this old Jewish wisdom where it says to not go to psychics like this, not because they're wrong, but because like in life there's many different paths that are possible, and that they might see one of those paths, and by telling it to you, you think about it and it makes that path stronger. So there's almost this thing where like, it's funny because I think in Christianity it's like, nah, it's witchcraft, it's not real. But in Judaism it's like, no, you should stay away from it, not because it's fake, but because it's actually real, and it could actually determine your destiny instead of leaving it up to option, like a little mix of fate plus action. Anyway, interesting thought. Let's
But
keep
it was
it
because
moving.
of your stupid clock. It's slow.
Well, so it is, but you
Oh
weren't
shit,
unemployed
Bob.
for
Yeah,
long, were
man,
you,
bro. Go
darling?
get some sleep, homie. I won't feel
No,
bad.
it wasn't.
Every exit is an entrance someplace
Appreciate
else.
everybody tuning
Right,
in.
Trotsky? There is a new wind blowing for you. I see a great deal of money coming into your life someday. Trust me, darling. But first, I see a man in black, and you are in white next to him. It is your wedding.
Can you tell me a little bit more about the money?
I'm sorry, darling. That man will not be wealthy at the time of your marriage.
Oh, well, then forget about it. I'm not gonna marry any jerk unless he's loaded already.
Gold
I'm
digging
talking
ass
big
bitch.
money. A yacht, a mansion, furs, diamond rings, mink coats.
Boats and coats. What about love?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bitch. What about
That's
love?
important, too.
Not to you. You love money, don't you, Kathy?
How would I know? I've never had any.
Soon after you are married, your man will inherit money. A great deal of money.
Great deal of
It will come to him from someone near and dear to him. After he inherits the money, he will die. Violently.
Damn.
I mean, I'm gonna be a widow. A rich widow.
Oh, you
You will
evil
meet him
bitch.
tonight. A large man will make his approach.
I'm ready.
Oh, damn, they went all in. I think for streaming purposes, we're gonna probably have to skip
This
past
guy who just walked
this
in.
part.
Jesus.
As much as I hate that.
Which guy?
Which guy? How can you miss him? He's so big he probably has his own zip code.
Oh, you mean a full-size guy? Not your type, huh?
I don't even think he's of my species.
But he's one of our best and brightest, so bite your tongue and go to work. We take care of our customers, sweetheart.
Okay, Al.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Go grab my
So what about
oatmeal. My little hasu.
Rob Roy.
Is there something else?
Date tonight. After you get off work.
Yeah, well, no problem on the drink, pal, but no, I am a date.
Hey. Are you playing hard to get?
No. Just try impossible to get. Hey, Al. One Rob Roy for the fat boy.
Coming up, sweetheart.
Look, I know you don't want to go out with me. But me, you see, I'm the kind of guy I just don't take no for an answer.
And how about never? Like, no way. Not for all the money in the world.
The thing is, you moved me, baby.
Get serious. Allied man lines couldn't move you.
It's okay. Just make a joke. I know I'm a little overweight.
A little overweight. Yeah, and Hitler's a little anti-Semitic. And Eisenhower's a little bald. And the Pope's a little Catholic.
Eddie, come on. Hey, what are you doing, baby? You can't escape it. We got a special connection between us. We're gonna be together. It's destiny.
What I missed? Hey, made it to the airport. My dog. Hey, man, everyone wish Joe a happy, well, shit, happy too. Fuck it. But a safe flight,
To
man.
him, weren't you?
You going to Tampa,
Come on,
man.
take it easy. Sit down.
Where are you
He's a
flying from
pig.
again, dog? You're always
And his
moving
face.
around.
And oh, God, the breath. Who's the real guy? You gotta tell me.
That is the real guy. He's the one you will marry, the large man I told you. I see everything. He is the one who will inherit the fortune after you're married.
Oh, I'm my bad. I want to reverse. Let's see what's going down.
Get serious. Allied man lines couldn't move you.
Damn, that's fucked up.
It's okay. Just make a joke. I know I'm a little overweight.
Oh shit, I think that's the dude from Arrested Development. That's the dad from Arrested Development. I love that fucking guy. He's funny as shit.
And Eisenhower's a little bald, and the Pope's a little Catholic.
Hey, come on. Hey.
Yo, this oatmeal is fucking bomb. God, do some fucking bananas in that bitch.
Special connection between us.
I've been surviving off this shit, bro. It's like $3 a pack.
It's destiny.
Or like a pack of a bunch of that midboy is trying to get some decent.
Madam Vorna! You gotta tell me that fat, disgusting creep, he's not the man I'm gonna marry.
You were rude to him, weren't you? Come on, take it easy. Sit down.
He's a pig. And his face. And oh God, the breath. Who's the real guy? You gotta tell me.
That is the real guy. He's the one you will marry, the large man, I told you. I see everything. He is the one who will inherit the fortune after you're married. But listen, I told you shortly after you're married he will die a violent death. I told you that. But don't worry about it. Have an animal cracker.
What?
Trotsky swears by them.
Is that a fucking...
Sorry, I just don't think
is that
I
a
can go
paid
through with it.
advertisement?
Why not? Madame Vorna's been right about everything else, hasn't she?
Yeah, but this guy is just too grotesque to look at.
That's fucking hilarious.
She's probably
Have an
smothered.
animal cracker.
Come on, would you cheer up? Marry the guy. I mean, didn't Vorna say it was going to be a short marriage?
Yes, my darling. Soon he inherits the money, then he dies. Violently.
Ooh. Did she say how?
She didn't say exactly.
Maybe he's like hit by a car, you know, like a hit-and-run driver comes along, smashes him, spreads him all along the road.
God damn.
He is so big. I'm telling you, he's huge. We'd take like a truck, a big old Mack truck, just to flatten him. I got better. I could see him sitting at a big old table full of food, just stuffing his big old fat face. And then he starts to choke on a big old piece of meat. And he starts gagging and spewing food. And his eyes start to bulge out, you know.
Bro, that's why money's dangerous, bro. Like, you think you found the woman of your dreams, and that's how she's talking to her homie, like to her friends about you. Like, this is just a lick.
Go for it, Cat. You gotta go for it.
Alright, fast forward to this. Let's fast forward this part, cause for streaming purposes.
I'll get your drink. It's a Rob Roy, right?
Right.
Say, I don't even know your name.
You're dating Mr. Charlie Marno.
The way they got him all in their fat suit, it reminds me of that show Penguin. Y'all remember Penguin? Or have y'all seen Penguin on HBO? That shit's fire. From Denver? Dope, man. Fam, like, LA's been so hard, bro. I might be moving out there soon, homie. I'll be more in the Longmont, Boulder area, because that's where my brother and my mom is.
I love Chinese
But I might be
food.
going over there soon, bro, just to try
Except
to, like,
for one thing.
stack up, you know?
You feel like eating again 20 minutes later?
And it's crazy too, because my biggest fan base in America is Denver, New York, and LA, and a few and Chicago and shit. And I feel like Denver is always the top spot. So I feel like it only makes sense to go out there too and grow that shit. Probably can do some dope shows out there.
Actually, I'm pretty light on my feet.
Yeah. Wish you were right on my feet.
Sorry.
I said you're such a delight to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, that bitch is trying. She said, "I wish you were light on my feet."
Okay, well, I had a great night.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Okay.
Bro, that'd be a nightmare, man, to be like a ugly, fat, old, rich guy and just be going after those younger girls, man, knowing that they want your money. I mean, I guess they don't give a fuck. They're probably used to it. It's like, fuck it, it's an equal exchange, but that shit feels weird to me.
Oh, can't wait for tomorrow, babe.
Why is that, Charlie?
Because I get better looking every day. Okay. What do you think of my new suit?
Well, it's you.
Yeah. See, I saw it on the rack, and it just said,
Charlie Mono.
you really know me, don't you, babe? And after only a couple of dates, it's wild. We are meant for each other.
Man,
Look,
even with
I
short
only
hair,
got-
though, that girl, man, Demi Moore is
I ain't got
fucking
much
fine.
now. But I got
Yeah,
good
Bob,
prospects,
wasn't it,
and
bro?
am-
I was blown away by how good that shit was.
I'm
I never saw the
crazy
Batman
about
movie. I don't even know if I want to,
So
but bro,
you
that
married
penguin shit was dog. It was like Sopranos. It didn't even feel like a fucking Batman movie.
Charlie. I mean, I don't know anything
Yeah,
about
You know I love
you know what's funny? I didn't know it was him the whole fucking time. I can't think of homie's name, but yeah, he's a big actor. He's
I mean, what if
dope.
something were to happen? There was an
Colin
emergency.
Farrell. That's who
Yes.
played him. He killed that shit.
Somebody
I didn't,
could
bro.
help
I
us out,
literally
you know.
didn't know it was
Like a
Colin
brother
Farrell
or an
until
aunt.
after when it ended. I'm like, fuck, is there another season? I gotta keep watching. I watched that shit on the plane going to England to see Philip and Leanne with
They're
Indy.
just my uncle.
And I went through the
He owns
half the
factories.
season on the way up
It's worth
and the
a
other
lot,
half on the way
a
back.
lot.
And dog, I was blown
I ain't
away how
happy
good that
for
shit was,
Hey,
man.
I'm sure
It
you
was
won't.
like watching The Sopranos, bro.
Yeah, Charlie, I'll marry
That's
you.
why millionaires, billionaires dress like normal people because money
Do you
attracts.
take
Yeah,
this
yeah,
man,
real
Charlie
shit.
Marno,
Real
to
shit,
be
man.
your lawful wedded husband? Sickness and in health, the richer and poorer.
Bro, tell me he don't look just like the
Death
Penguin.
do you part.
I mean, in general and from that series.
Kathy. Come on, baby.
Oh yeah, you gonna have to.
What's taking you, sweetheart? Come
You
on.
gonna have to consummate that marriage, baby girl.
Start without me.
Ha, that's fucked up.
I may have to. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Come on, baby.
Group of 50 to 100 people causing disturbance. That's a lot of people. Glad I ain't going to
When we're out together, dancing cheek to cheek.
Oh shit, man, he's sucking on them titties, bro. Okay. Big boy going all in.
And the cares that hung around
This is definitely the movie.
seem to vanish like a gambler's lucky streak. When we're out together, dancing cheek to cheek.
I like old music like this, man.
I'm in heaven.
So happy.
And the cares that hung around
It's like happy with like a little sadness undertone always, you know?
like a gambler's lucky streak. When we're out together.
You missed a spot.
Oh, I love to climb a mountain.
Oh yeah, I know, bro. I think I heard they're gonna do another season, but I don't know.
I'm next.
Great, honey.
Alright, here's your dessert.
Yeah, that's how you know homie did a great fucking job, bro.
I love married life.
Didn't even know it was him because you could tell
It's rich,
he's
isn't
a pretty big actor.
But I don't enjoy it half as much as dancing cheek.
Honey, don't forget my BVDs.
Dance with me. I want my
I also, when I was watching Penguin, I thought it was actually like this. It's a bigger guy in a fat suit, but like to find out it's a skinny dude, like even like a skinny, like handsome dude in like this ugly fat, like bro, they killed him because it didn't look nothing like him.
Oh, will you forget that aspirin? Let me give you a dose.
Then again, I know he's getting older. I remember him from like the phone booth and shit. You remember that shit back in the day? In that movie where he jumped off the fucking Eiffel Tower or some shit. I forgot what that
Hey,
was.
Charlie.
What?
Have you heard from your uncle?
Yo, Joe, yeah, it is. That's
You know,
definitely the
the rich
Fallout
one.
music, bro.
Factory. Yeah.
Nah, why would I hear from him? He's out west with his
Yeah,
family.
dog, this had to have inspired the Penguin on some level, man. Because this shit it's too much like
Family. God damn it, Charlie. Why didn't you tell me he had family?
What's the big deal?
Big deal? Are you nuts? Are you out of your fucking mind? You crazy? What's a big deal?
What did I
It's only
miss?
my goddamn fucking future, that's all.
The fuck did I miss? What did we miss? Let's go back.
I've spent 3 months with this.
What the fuck is Daddy Moore freaking out about?
I'm in heaven.
I'm in heaven. Here we go.
Seem to vanish like a gambler's lost. When we're out together. Oh, I love to climb a mountain and to reach the highest peak.
How are you cornflakes?
Great, honey.
M&Eggs?
Great, honey.
Alright, here's your dessert.
Jeez. Oh, I love to go
I love married life.
It's good season.
It's rich, isn't it?
But I don't enjoy it half as much as dancing cheek.
Honey, don't forget my BBD.
Dance with me. I want my arms about you. The charm about you will carry me through to heaven.
Bro, that's how it would be too, right? Like if the dude's stupid enough to not know what it is.
Oh, will you forget that aspirin? Let me
Being in
give
heaven
you a
while the
dose
girl's
of
is
extra
miserable.
strength, Charlie.
Waiting for him to
Harry,
die.
come on.
That's hardcore, man. It's hardcore, man. Sleeping with the enemy, bro.
Say, Charlie,
What?
have you heard from your uncle? You know, the rich one with the
Yeah?
factory. Yeah.
Nah, why would I hear from him? He's out west with his family.
Family. God damn it, Charlie. Why didn't you tell me he had family?
What's the big deal?
Big deal? Are you nuts? Are you out of your fucking mind? You crazy? What's a big deal? It's only my goddamn fucking future, that's all. I've spent 3 months with this law because of you. It's insane. It's crazy. He's never gonna inherit any money. He's just a fat, penniless pig. That's all he'll ever be. Oh, the honeymoon is over. You don't get it, do you? Look, I'm through with the both of you. I mean, I'm not wasting any more of my time or my money. I'm finished. Done. It's over. Look, you're just a jerk.
I'll be
A
right back.
phony.
Get some more coffee.
Just stupid. You know what? It's garbage. Just garbage.
He will inherit the money. And then he will die. Vorna is right. Vorna is always right.
Hold it! Cameras! Come on! Quiet. Now, quiet, everyone. Please, quiet. Young lady, congratulations.
For what?
Well, you are the Hudson Automac chain's 1 millionth customer. What is your name, please?
This is Kathy Marno.
Yeah.
What's going on?
This is Marno. Just a moment, I'm writing your name on this check here, Mrs. Kathy Marno. The Hudson Automac chain takes great pleasure in presenting you, our 1 millionth customer, with a check for $1 million.
She got some money.
Deal? It's only my goddamn fucking future, that's all.
Kathy Marno. The Hudson Automac chain takes great pleasure in presenting you, our 1 millionth customer.
I almost played the full
with a
one
check
time, man, with
for
a chick
$1
like this, bro. It was a little different. I was doing a lot of movies at the time, and I was directing this movie, and this chick was in this. It wasn't even really a movie. It was a short film for a film festival, but it was like horror themed, and she was in it, and gosh, she was so fucking fine, bro. She was so fine. And so I hollered at her a little bit, but I figured, whatever, I'm the director, so she's got to be nice. So I kind of kept it chill, but she started hitting me up after the project, and so we were talking a little bit before that, and then I put her in the thing, and then we started hooking up, and for a while, man, I thought she was so down for me, bro, and she was so bad, like so bad, and I ended up getting called in to do this a radio show, and it's funny because I had some music. I think I had some music on SoundCloud maybe, but I wasn't really taking it serious. But the radio show wasn't about the music. It was actually a reggae show, and it was more about my comedy shit. They just wanted me to come on and talk some shit, and I think talk about Iron Man and some other shit. I don't know. It was like a random gig, but it wasn't that big of a deal. It was public access radio, or not public access. It was like NPR kind of shit. So it wasn't like huge. And she wanted to ride with me, so we ride. And the whole point that I'm going there is they want to do an interview with me about some shit that I did. So I do the interview, and she's in there, and I remember she's in like the wheelie chair, and she's wheeling around. She just started to look like super upset. Like she was just kind of sitting there just looking at me, and I'm sitting there doing my interview like, why is this bitch looking mad at me? Like she's supposed to be supporting me. That's my girl, right? And when we're all done, me and her get up, and she's like, oh, is it over? And I was like, yeah, I think, you know. And they're like, oh yeah, so like we signed some paperwork or so. I don't remember exactly, but there's like a couple steps more to do. And then as we're leaving, she's like rumphing and shit, like, huh, yeah. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, in my head, I didn't say it yet. I was waiting till we got to the car to be like, what the fuck? So we get back in the whip, and before I could even say anything, this bitch looks at me. She's like, I am fucking so mad or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck are you mad about, bitch? Like, you were fucking in there steaming the whole time, acting all weird and shit. And she was like, you didn't once ask me to come on. You didn't ask me any questions. I thought I was coming in there to be on the radio with you. And I was like, why the fuck would you be on the radio? What the fuck have you done? Now, she was an actress trying to do acting and shit, but the only thing she ever fucking did was the horror movie I did. And like, we didn't even talk about that shit. Anyway, I just remember like, I'm like, oh fuck, okay, that's what this is. And then once my eyes were peeled, I realized she was a horrible, horrible person. But my God, she was fine. And she let me put it in her butt sometimes. And shout out. Fuck it, I'll say that bitch's name too, that fucking trifling ass bitch. Shout out to Cynthia. The Cynthia Salad. Nah, let me not do that. I was about to say her whole fucking name. But yeah, shout out to Cynthia, wherever the fuck you are. You trifling ass nasty bitch. But my God, what a beautiful, beautiful girl. And I'm gonna tell you, man, after that bitch, I met this chick who should have been my fucking wife. And she was this good girl, bro. Like a really sweet girl, man. And she was too sweet, because I just got done with this Peruvian chick who was just the baddest little fucking bitch in the world. And this other girl, man, was so sweet. She was beautiful too, really cute. But she was a white girl, and she's very like timid in her sexuality, to put it mildly. And so I went from like a bitch that'd be like, you know, tell me to put it in her fucking ass and then start deep throating it right after, to like a girl that like wanted to stare me in my eyes as we passionately did missionary every day, all day. And it just wasn't the same. And I was so spoiled from just like one night stands, and then being with that one, bro. When I was with that chick Cynthia, bro, I was so satisfied. My nuts were so drained. But my mom, bro, yeah, that bitch was wild. Anyway, fuck her, that fucking stupid bitch. My point is, I could see how people get trapped, right? But I was just smart enough I was in the trap. I was sad about my dad dying. I was like, all right, fuck it, this bitch is so fine, she seems to like me. But after that radio station, I was like, yo, this bitch is like, she's gold digging, but not for money, right? Like, she's gold digging for opportunity, which is even kind of grosser. Which means she'll hop to anybody for anything at any time. Fuck that bitch. $1 million. That booty ain't no different in designer jeans. Amen, Joe Pope. Fucking man.
Over here. What?
Yeah, Nappy, it's a, you know, but you know what, dog? We all, what's that song? Listen, man, so when that happened to me, I was like 26, 27 years old, something like that. I was like a year or two after my dad died. I was really, it was kind of easier for me to be tricked, right? Because I guess I was more needy without even realizing it, so there's that. But what made me feel better, man, because literally my entire life, anytime there was even a hint of some shit like that, I was out. I'm smart, man. I'm cold with that shit. Plus, I get pussy, bro, so like I've never been desperate. But I was desperate emotionally in that moment in my life, and so I let a succubus, a little harlot, come in for sure. But I peeped it, and then, you know, was out of that bitch immediately. However, instead of being down on myself, I remember that one song. I forgot who sang it, but you know that everybody plays the fool sometimes, you know what I mean? And that's so true. Like, we all have to do it. I've experienced so much different trauma and loss, but one thing is I never got played by no bitch. And then here I was, 26, 27 years old, and I got played. I mean, I didn't really get played because I saw it, but I was fucking damn near a year into the relationship before I saw it. So you know I got played. You know it. Like, and she was a terrible actress, and she always seemed to get these small roles. And you know, bro, that bitch was dogging me, bro. So, like, you already know it. And it's the only time that's ever happened in my life that I'm aware of. And, but I just went back to that song, bro. Instead of being like, oh, I'm an idiot, blah, blah, blah. I was sad. I was hurt. And then I just thought of that song, Everybody Plays the Fool. And now that's an emotion that I can go and put into my art later. So honestly, it's good to experience everything in life. It's good to feel loved, and it's good to get your heart broken at least once. Let's keep it moving,
Can't
baby.
wait to get home and tell him that.
I mean, I've had my heart broken more than once, but it's always been me fucking up. My whole life, it's always been I fucked it up. So when someone else fucks it up, you're like, damn, oh fuck. And then it also makes you think about all the times you kind of fucked up, and you're like, oh my God, is that what I made people feel? The betrayal. Oh God, the betrayal is terrible.
Yes, you did.
Without inner beauty, outer beauty becomes ugly. Oh no, same, bro, same. It's funny because to this day, if I look at a picture of that girl, like, I mean, she's still fucking fine, but I see the evil in her, bro.
Yes, it is.
What's funny is that bitch is now actually, because you know, every now and then everybody does it, like you randomly will like stalk somebody, and with her, unfortunately, because I'm out here in LA and I have a lot of improv friends, that bitch was an improv actress, so like I have a lot of mutual friends. And I did see something online once, I think it was like a couple months ago, maybe even a year ago now, so I don't know if she's still doing it, but she was like running for office, and her little fucking fine ass was sitting there having this conversation. She was like, it's funny because she was funny and cool in person, but like once a camera was on her, it's like all the shit she wanted to do in life just went out the window. She had no personality. And so like somebody shared a video of her running for mayor, or not mayor, running for some government shit in, well, I'm not gonna say where she's from, but out where she's from. And she was just dull as fuck in it. And the whole time I was watching, I'm like objectively, that bitch is still so fine. But at the same time, I just see the evil and the filth and the nastiness in her. So luckily I'm not attracted to it anymore. But man, bro. So like my point is like I could see how a motherfucker winds up in this position, but once you see them signs, bro, them signs are clear, man. You know.
Fat, disgusting slob.
But it's funny because she paid for damn near everything, so she wasn't a gold digger for money. Like I said, she was a gold digger for opportunity.
Madame Vona was wrong. I got the money and you didn't. I've had my last dose. Charlie Marno. And thank God.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you, you creep. I don't need you anymore. I'm moving out. No more smelling.
But I'll tell y'all something, just so you don't think like I'm just like hating. Like I'll tell y'all an experience that happened with her, like around the time, literally pretty much around that time, because I called her out for it. It was like, bitch, nah, we're done. Like you wanting to be there, not being happy for me, even if you secretly wanted to be in the shit, you should logically know you have nothing to show for it. Why would they want to interview you? You're coming as the only reason you're there is because I said I'm bringing my girlfriend. So like it just didn't make sense for you to want to be there, or for her to feel that way in the first place. So I knew right away, like, this bitch is trifling. But around that same time, the whole facade broke, and I remember like I was out with some people, and like some of them wanted to do some coke, and like, whatever, man, y'all do your thing, but I don't do that shit. And this girl knew about the situation with my dad, and I let her know up front, like, I'm not really in the like, I smoke weed all day, but I'm not really into like hardcore drugs or having that around me, just because, you know, it was around me my whole life, and I don't, you know, it killed my dad. And that conversation like randomly came up, and I remember when we first started talking about like kind of making it serious, because we were fucking for a minute, and we were talking about making it serious. This bitch went on the spiel. She's like, I hate coke. I'm so sorry what happened to your dad. Like because I was told her, I was like, I actually never, and this is crazy, nobody ever believes me, but I've never even tried coke. I sold coke for a little bit, never fucking tried it. I did smoke a blunt with coke in it once, but I'm telling you, man, when it comes to like pills or coke or like any like hardcore narcotics, that ain't my shit, man. I've been around it my whole life. My dad was on it. I've had friends on it. I've dabbled in selling shit, but I've never done hardcore shit. I've done a pill once or twice fucking with a bitch, and I've been smoking weed since I was like 12, 13. But my point is this bitch through this whole thing, like, she basically, because like I was talking so much, so she peaked game. And then everything I said, she kind of regurgitated back. She's like, yeah, I've had that in my life. That's why I don't deal with that. Don't fuck with that. So anyway, I'm out with a bunch of friends. Me and her are already basically done. We're still fucking, but we're basically over. And she just goes and does a line with my homie's girl right in front of me. And I was like, and she just kind of went and did it like she was a pro. And then she kind of looked at me, gave me this look. I was like, what the fuck? So in front of everyone, I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? I thought you didn't. If that's something you want to do, whatever. We're basically done, so I don't give a fuck. But like, bitch, you this whole time, what happened? You just did that like a pro. Like, what the fuck? And she's like, yeah, dumbass, you fucking said about your dad, so I said it. Like, everything just was, I was like, oh my God, everything about this bitch is fake. I've never experienced that before. I've seen it in other people, but I never experienced it myself. And to be tricked like that at 27 is a wild thing. So my point is, it gave me a new perspective, bro. Like, I don't judge people when they get played a fool, because again, everybody plays the fool sometimes. But don't, if you get played a fool twice, that's your fault.
So
That's
what you
your
call
fault.
a body.
And at least for me, man, I had the excuse that I was like, I just lost my dad. So anybody, bro, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna tell you one more story just to defend myself, right? And how I got in this situation. So again, this bitch is so fine. We're fucking for a couple months. It starts to get more serious. I start to get feelings. Plus, I got a rider. It seemed, remember, everything that I said I ever wanted in life from somebody, she peeped it and then regurgitated it. So in my mind, I had the finest, perfect chick. And what set it off for me is we're sitting on my bed, just got done fucking, and she asked me a question that I thought was kind of deep. It's kind of simple, but at the time I was like, man, that shit's deep. And she said, she was like, yo, your house is, she's like, okay, real quick, your house is on fire. I'm like, what? She goes, no, just listen. Or no, she's like, the apartment's on fire. I'm like, all right. She goes, you have enough time to grab one thing out of your apartment. What do you grab? And I was like, oh, that little metal briefcase in the corner. It was a mic case. It's obviously a mic case. There's a picture of a microphone on it. She's like, oh, because you do music? Because remember, I didn't push music at the time, but she knew I did it. And I'm like, actually, no. I was like, there's no microphone in there, but it's like a foam case that used to hold the mic. But behind the foam, I was like, I got like all of my letters that my dad sent me from back when I was like 12, 13, well, back when I was 12 and was in jail. And the letters we sent back and forth all the way up to when I moved to LA. And just a bunch of shit from my dad, like poems that he wrote. It's just all my dad's letters. That's what I'd grab. And I went to the bathroom. I don't know if I got emotional, didn't want to show her. I don't know, but I just know I left the room for a second. Probably just to like regain, because I was regain my shit, because it was just a year after it happened. I walked back in the room, and this bitch is boo-hoo crying. Now, it's funny. I've told this to people, and most people that I've told this to have actually reacted different. They're like, bro, fuck that bitch. That was invasion of privacy. But we were fucking for like months at this point, and damn near, she's at my crib every day. We were damn near already together. So I see her now. When I walk back in, the metal briefcase is open, and she's reading my dad's letters. And she looks up at me, and just tears are pouring down her face. And for some reason, I didn't see it as an invasion of privacy. I more just saw it as like, oh man, someone out here in this city that I'm not from, far away from all that shit, is crying about my dad. Like someone else cares about my dad. So that's how that bitch got me. And yeah, so it wasn't my fault, goddammit. And it left me with an appreciation for people that got played at least once.
I'm out of here.
Let's keep going
Thanks
for this
3
sexy
months
ass
of
bitch.
nausea.
What's funny is too, like that bitch kind of looked like Demi. Like she had that look, long hair, but she had that like just that sexy brunette Peruvian bitch, exotic.
Damn clothes. I'll never get your putrid odor
God
on
damn!
anyway.
How you gonna manhandle that big boy like that? That's a strong bitch.
Lady,
That was that G.I. Jane.
you are the Hudson
All right, let me go back, man. Let me see.
You heard from your uncle.
I'm not wasting any more of my
This is
time
where
or
we
my
were.
money. I'm finished. Done. It's over. You're just a jerk, a phony. Just stupid. You know what?
Same
It's
reason I've
garbage.
been
Just
around that shit my
garbage.
whole life, so never
He will inherit the money. And then he will die. Borna is right.
You know what's funny, man? I never really got weird looks, I'm fucking. I got my own vices. Like I'm cool. I've been around all that shit, so like, I think like I don't know how else to put it, but I feel like I still have that edge where I still could fuck around with bitches like that, and they still see me as cool, and I just stand on my morals, man. Like I feel like be confident in yourself. You ain't gotta be like I was never self-righteous about it, but if I got a girlfriend, like if I'm fucking with a bitch, I'm fucking with a girl right now that's a fucking cokehead. I mean, I guess not cokehead isn't right to say. She's not really cokehead. The bitch is a professional, makes some good money and shit. But whenever she goes out, she drinks and she does some yeah. But I would never make her my girl. I don't want no one in my life like that. That's yayed up all the time. Because that was my dad. That's what made his heart weak and shit. So you just keep people for what they are, man. Let people be who they are. But keep them at a distance. You know?
Yes, you did.
And look, man, I got, bro, one of my best friends, man, my homie Adam West. That's really his name, believe it or not. Batman. We call him Batman, but his name is actually Adam West. And look, man, he likes. I shouldn't put him out like that, but whatever. That's a common name, probably. But he likes to do yay, and every girl he's ever been with likes to do yay, and they do yay together, and they're happy, and that's their relationship, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's to each their own,
I got
bro.
the money and you didn't.
That shit just ain't for me, man.
Charlie Marno. And thank God.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about
I've just
you,
watched
you
what it does to the people I love the most, man. It changes
I'm
them,
moving out.
makes them abandon the things they truly
stinking
cared for
sewer you
before
call
they
a
were
body.
on it.
I'm out of here.
And
Thanks
then,
for 3 months of
bruh,
nausea.
so many people, especially with this vent shit, bro. So many people dying.
Goddamn clothes. I'll never get your putrid odor out of them anyway.
I just recently, man, this girl I went to high school with, man, Christine Barbosa, bro, rest in peace to her, man. She fucking had an overdose on fentanyl, man. That girl was so cool, dog. So cool, man. We used to hang out, listen to Bone Thugs, smoke weed, like, that was my homie, man. Like, apparently, I lost touch with her because I've been out of Florida a minute. And she ain't really on social media.
Was like an eternity in hell.
And when she passed, I was like, oh man, I started calling people like, yo, what happened to Christine? And nobody was sad, dog, because they're like, oh fam, we lost her years ago, bro. This bitch been roaming the streets all fucking flocked out and fucked up for years now. And I was like, no, man. No, not Christine, bro. Christine was my homie, man. I remember I used to go with this girl, Ceci, man. Back in high school, it was me and Ceci all the time. This Argentinian chick. I'm still friends with her, somewhat. She just helped me make a resume, which is kind of funny. But anyway, man, when we were young, 16, 17, me and Ceci all the time. Me and Ceci break up. She ends up being with this other dude who just got out of juvie and shit, and he's like new to the school, and he's like suddenly friends with all my friends, and now he's with my ex. I was like, who the fuck? This dude Chachi, rest in peace to him. He passed away too. What sucks about that is last time I saw Chachi, I put him in the hospital, and then a couple months later he passed. I always felt bad about that. It had nothing to do, completely separate. He overdosed, also more drug bullshit. But he robbed Fat Boy and Terrence, man. Like when they let him stay at his house, and when they fell asleep, he took all this money and drugs and took a pistol took a bunch of whatever. This is years ago. This is like 2008. But anyway, man, yeah. So she was with that dude. What was the point of the story I was saying? Fuck. Why am I talking about Ceci? What were we talking about? Somebody remind me. There was a reason behind this story. Damn. What the fuck, man? I'll go back in I'll go back into the fucking live to remind myself what the fuck we were talking about. Let's watch me watching y'all. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck was I talking about, bro? There was a point to this fucking story. All right. Let's watch me watching all right, y'all stupid. We used to hang out, listen to Bone Thugs, smoke weed. Right, okay, I was talking about Christine. Yes, okay, Christine. Okay, bet. Now I remember what I'm talking about. All right, bet. So I'm with this girl Ceci for years. We break up. There's little rumors going around that she's with this other guy. I've already heard about the guy. The guy ends up being in one of my classes. He seems cool as fuck. Got this bad reputation. And it's like, yo, this dude just got back from juvie. What? I'm the guy who was in juvie. It was many years ago. So it's like this guy he was like taking my whole life. You know what I mean? Like suddenly he's the guy he's the guy that got out of jail, and he's got now my girlfriend, and he's friends with all my friends. So I was like, I can't take it. I'm fucking him up. I gotta fuck him up. And so my only link to him, I had a few links to him, but my homegirl Christine, rest in peace, hit me up one day, and she's like, yo, Matt, do you want to fight Chachi? And I was like, fuck yeah, I want to fight Chachi. She's like, all right, I'm gonna set it up, man. She's like, him and his brother were gonna jump you. And I was like, what? Oh, fuck that, I'm gonna go stab Chachi then. You know what I mean? This is old Matt. And she's like, no. She's like, Matt, he's my friend from when I was younger, please. And I'm like, what the fuck, he's gonna jump me? I wanted to fade him, man. I've been telling all my friends, bro, tell Chachi he owes me a fade. And he didn't even really know me. From what he knew is like, yo, Matt was cool, because all of his new friends from the school all fuck with me. But I was like, nah, I want to fight him, bro. Fuck it, I don't like him. He's fucking with my chick. Stupid kid shit. So Christine's like, I'm gonna make sure nothing happens. Christine was like, all right, Matt, you know, meet, you know, there was a little spot people would fight, and it was right behind the trailer park where Chachi and his brother and mom lived. And so I didn't know him at all at this point, but we went up, we met up, had a bunch of homies there. All of the homies are now basically mutual friends. They more have my back, but we're not. I'm not the jumping type. I'm there for a straight up fade. And I guess the brother is, but everybody was like, yo, if that brother, if his brother jumped in, they would have both been sent to the hospital that day. But straight up, 100%, I ain't gonna lie, man. So me and Chachi start fading. I'm so mad about my chick at the time, bro. I'm swinging haymakers at this motherfucker, and he's fighting smart. Bop, 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 bop. So I'm getting torn the fuck up, but I'm not going down. And eventually I catch him with this nice ass haymaker. I split his whole shit open. He starts falling this way. It was the last I had. I'll never forget. I caught him. I'm left-handed, man. So I caught him with the left, split his shit. He starts falling. As he's falling, I'm still going with the momentum of my punch, and I'm even thinking like, all right, I caught him. He's done. I'm just gonna fall for a second and get my and before I could think, so from my understanding, they told me later, he hit the wall, pushed off the wall, was back on me in a second. So when I fucking got to the ground and went to lift up, he came behind me, started choking me out. They broke us up a little bit. We went back to it, caught him with another haymaker. Same shit happened. I'm like, he's done. I'm out. I'm fucking falling, trying to catch a breath. He came up behind me again, choked me. We start going at it. He got on top of me. His brother's like, drop the elbow. One of my homies, I think it was Fat Boy or T, was like, man, you dropped the elbow, y'all all gonna die, some shit like that. And then he's like, you done? I was like, I'm done. Got up, dapped each other up, we were cool. Anyway, that's the point. Christine Barbosa did that whole thing. She didn't even come. She was stuck at the crib. She was on the phone. She organized the whole thing. She made sure Chachi had his brother and his people, so he felt comfortable. Most of his people were my people, so I felt comfortable. And we knew nobody was going to get stabbed or shot. It was just going to be a straight up fade. And I got my ass kicked, straight up. I mean, I hit him with 2 nice haymakers in that whole fight. He probably hit me 57 fucking times. So I show up to school the next day. His jaw is kind of swollen, but you can't really tell. You can see he got split. But it's like a little cut, you know what I'm saying? And my shit, I'm black-eyed, and everybody's like, oh, Chachi fucked you up, Chachi fucked you up. And when that's the second me and Chachi became cool, was rest in peace to that dude too, man. He got on drugs and made some bad choices, and we fucked him up for real later on in life. But this story is when we were still young. And so basically, yeah, man. So I remember like everyone's talking all this shit, right? And Chachi was sucking it up, whatever. He won the fight. He's like, yeah, I got Matt, but Matt got me, whatever. He's being cool about it. And when everyone walked away, he walked up and he's like, motherfucker, I haven't been able to eat in 2 fucking days, or like in a day or whatever, because I hit his jaw so hard it was swollen. He couldn't even open his mouth. But nobody could see that. It was all inner pain. So for me, I looked like I got fucked up. Fun times, man. But anyway, it's just crazy to think, bro, like all those memories, man. And like, I still got friends that remember, like Fat Boy was there, he remembers it, T was there, he remembers it. Mez wasn't at that fight, but Mez was around and remembers those days, and that's cool. But like, Chachi's dead. Now Christine is dead. And all from drugs, doc. All from drugs, man. All the dumb shit we did, driving stupid, drinking, getting fucked up, getting in crazy fights. We were teenagers fighting grown men, getting fucking shot at, and just all types of shit. And it's drugs, bro. It's drugs that got all of them. All of them. Most of them. So, I hate it, bro. I hate it. So, yeah, man, I don't judge other people when they're in it, bro. But if it's like, if you trying to, I'm about to fuck around with a bitch and like really try and like make her like my partner and shit, like my, I don't know about marriage, but you know what I'm saying? Even just thinking about like that's my girl, like nah, bro, you keep that drug shit. You can be with someone. I'll fuck a cokehead, but I ain't gonna wife a cokehead. And look, man, the one time I broke that rule, I didn't know I broke that rule, but the one time I was with a bitch that was a cokehead, she was the most trifling ass bitch I've ever had in my life. But my God, that pussy was bomb. That pussy was bomb. Man, I still don't forget that. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. You win some, you lose some, bro. You win some, you lose some, man. But yeah, no, cause he just look, man, he just got out of juvie, bro. When I was in juvie, I was much younger, but you were fighting almost every day. He just got out of that shit. I was going in there emotional from his perspective. He came in there ready to box, bop, 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 bop. He was, in fact, from that fight, after that fight, since that day, like honestly, that fight has saved me in so many other fights, cause I just already know, like my haymakers are a motherfucker, but you can't just run in there hoping to knock a motherfucker out. You got to be smart. You got to get some jabs in. You got to loosen them up. You know what I'm saying? A jab does a lot of damage, bro. You ain't gotta fucking, whatever. We don't gotta talk about that shit. I'm not a tough guy. But you know what I'm saying, bro. Like I learned a lot actually from that fight. That fight changed my fighting style. Cause I used to just go in for the kill. Pick a motherfucker up, slam him if I can. But remember, I'm not that big, so I was never the biggest, but that was my style. My style of fighting before that fight was as if I was Macho Man Randy Savage. And I'm talking about from the time I was 12. I always just kind of went in for haymakers, hard, long, strong punches. I didn't even know what a jab or a quick punch was. Yeah. Anyway, back to I don't even remember how we got on all that, but it don't really matter, man. Good times. Rest in peace to Christine Barbosa. Fuck drugs. Everybody gets played at least once. And if you do, you now experience heartbreak, which every great poet, every great writer, every great artist, every great everything, anybody that's ever been great has experienced the highs and the lows of life. The greatest books, it's all about heartbreak, man. So thank God for a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? Since we jumped off it, let's get into this. We'll play this one more fucking time because we got to get the streams up. I think only one person commented. I ain't mad at y'all, man. I don't like being told what to do either, so I ain't even gonna say it again. If you can, do it.
Cracking. Streaks of lightning,
man.
light the night, then it's back to black. Then outside my window moaning, gentle drips, I see the rain. Tree branch scratch against the glass, that's a window pane. Swear someone's watching. Caution, I can feel the gaze. Friends texting on my phone, calling, ain't been seen for days. A zombie,
fucking
couldn't die like Blondie. Kiss rings, ripped jeans, bloody Abercrombie. Stuck in my head. Heavy on my chest
Jennifer
again, something evil sitting on me. Hard to catch my breath again. Eyes open, try to close them, lids frozen. Bloody screams, glimpse of fingers gripping dirt and bloody jeans. Visceral,
man. I mean, that's
shadows in my peripheral. Ethereal, ghost on the box like the cereal. Eyes in the darkness, dead stare like a carcass. Wood floor, looking more warped, see the ceiling stains. Smoke in the corner, paint peeling, started feeling things. Long black fingers with sharp nails tugging at my sheets.
Spotify, that's the number one spot. Like,
that I fell
definitely
asleep.
Put that on a playlist if you can. If you got a Matt Nye playlist, put that shit on there.
Toxic atmosphere,
Personal
making
playlist,
acid
whatever,
rains.
that
No
shit really
plastic
helps.
face, throw that body
At
in
the
the
end of
placid
it,
lake.
you hit back if it lets you pay for it. Rewinding the song and re-listening to it is one of the best things you can do for the algorithm.
But something inside her evil, I hit it so hard, her head spun and split the pea soup. Fucking hell, dude. Got a mind made for Bellevue. A body live, rules with flies, or Christ can't compel you by Hell's Gate. Staring at the devil, stuck in stalemate. Guys got me, but he closed his eyes on a demon night. Purge him. Pitchforks and townfolk emerging. Burn them, don't sacrifice that bitch, she ain't a virgin. Serving your master word. Who your master serve? I crumble her to sit under the moon while the cherry burning. Look into the darkness till it stare back and it wink.
Hey man, honestly, it's funny you say that because I'm a blunt smoker, but I've been doing the blunt smoke version of scraping the bowl, homie.
Streaks of lightning,
I've
literally
just been
black
smoking
man
roach
outside my
blunts,
window moaning. Gentle
finishing
drips, I
it,
see the rain. Tree branch scratch
re-putting that
against
same
the
blunt
glass,
into the
that's a
next
window
blunt.
pane.
This shit is 90% paper at this point.
Something just don't feel right.
Give me your soul.
No, I want my soul.
It means nothing.
Then why do you want it? You guys always come around asking for a soul and say this. That doesn't
Safe
mean
flight,
nothing.
my brother.
You
Enjoy
fill it
Florida.
off from me,
It's a
shit that
wonderful
feels like
place.
it means something. It just makes me
remember
feel like my soul might actually mean
it's
something.
a stand your ground state. So if you get mad at people, don't threaten them because they can literally kill you just for you saying some shit. Have a good time, man.
I don't want to.
I probably doesn't mean nothing, but wish your mom a happy birthday.
Leave me alone. This is my room. This is my room. You're not real.
Exactly.
You're
We're
not
getting that
real.
fucking that black gook up and Reese, bro. I can't tell you how many times when I was smoking them little like balls of like black gook, trying to get high again. Not for a minute since I've been a blunt man for a long time now.
She said, what is my intention?
Yeah, I will, homie. I will. I have this interesting thing where a lot of times I'll write something in a lower tone, kind of like how I'm talking now, my regular voice. You know, like a more low pitch. And then sometimes I just get excited in the studio and like da 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 da, you know what I'm saying? And it goes higher pitch, which works. It's a good sound to it. But I've really been paying a lot of attention to. I've been putting more intention into how I'm performing, and not just worrying about the vibe of the studio or in that moment, or even just trying to impress anybody by going hard, and more just what's the most important thing for the song. I've always been good with my inflections, but almost every song I've ever done has almost 2 layers to it, where it can go high or it can go low, it can stay low. And personally, I always like low. In fact, I used to always be low in my music. I'm not sure when the higher pitch started. I think it was after I got hit by the van and my nose got fucked up. So my breathing technique had to change a little bit. And one day when I get the money, I'm gonna get that shit, not a nose, like not plastic surgery, but I'm gonna get the cartilage or whatever the fuck it is that moved from getting hit and get it changed. And then I'll probably be able to be back to my old technique. But I'm used to it at this point. But anyway, my point is that, yeah, I really like that inflection. I like that style. I enjoyed the just not talking about me, right? Just kind of talking about a theme and a vibe. So, like, yeah, bro, I got a bunch of those on the way. I've written a bunch of them. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, homie. I'm going to have plenty of songs like this coming out. You feel me? And my bad, I know I'm talkative, y'all. I'm like 20 cups of coffee in. And I'm so tired, I'm punch drunk, as they say. But let's keep it going, bro. Let's see what Demi Moore gonna do. Let's see what Demi Moore gonna do in this situation.
And take a bath.
Oh, you mean bitch? And I miss what happened. I'm guessing she won money. Let's go back.
And then he will die. Vorna is right. Vorna is always right.
Oh, he's gonna inherit money from her because she's family. She's gonna get the money. She's gonna die. He inherits it, and then eventually maybe he dies. Because she never once said that she was gonna inherit the money. Demi Moore said she's gonna inherit the money. Watch. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm good with this shit.
What's going on?
This is Marno. Just a moment. I'm writing your name on this check here, Mrs. Kathy Marno.
So they do be going from left field with their reveals in this fucking show. So who, God knows what the fuck is gonna happen.
For $1 million.
Alright. Let me back this up. I get it. She won $1 million. Well, why?
She's a fat, painless pig. That's all.
I want to know why.
Vorna is right.
Cameras, come on. Quiet. Now, quiet, everyone. Please, quiet. Young lady, congratulations.
For what?
Well, you are the Hudson Automac chain's 1 millionth customer. What is your name, please?
This is Kathy Marno.
Yeah.
What's going on?
This is Marno. Just a moment. I'm writing your name on this check here, Mrs. Kathy Marno. The Hudson Automac chain takes great pleasure in presenting you, our 1 millionth customer, with a check for $1 million.
Can you imagine going to the fucking grocery store and just walking out with $1 million? Fucking nuts.
Over here. What? It's a thrill to be rich.
You're married. What's your husband going to say about this cool million?
I can't wait to get home and tell him all about it.
Yeah.
I want $1 million.
Yes, you did.
Kathy, is that you?
Yes, it is.
She's about to be like, hey, I'm rich.
Disgusting slob.
Oh, yeah, see, this is that moment. She's letting the true colors come out. It's like when I caught when the bitch is sitting there doing coke. She's like, haha, I've always been a piece of shit. And now I don't need nothing from you.
I got the money and you didn't. I've had my last dose. Charlie Marno. And thank God.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you, you creep. I don't need you anymore. I'm moving out. No more smelling that stinking sewer you call a body.
Ooh.
I'm out of here. Thanks for 3 months of nausea.
No.
Get your goddamn clothes. I'll never get your putrid odor out of them anyway. And I got plenty now. I got plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. I'll just buy new stuff. Goodbye.
Kathy. Oh, you can't just walk out on me. We love each other.
I love you, Charlie. Every day with you was like an eternity in hell.
So you can't just flip the script on someone like that, though. They're gonna flip. So like, if you're gonna fucking dip out quietly.
Charlie, and I never felt it.
Yeah, he's gonna murk this
Just
bitch
have you
for
miss
sure.
off of me. You go.
He about to kill her ass, and then he's gonna inherit the money, and then probably, I don't know, die of a heart attack or
And you want some
something.
advice, Charlie? Eat a salad once in a while.
Oh, you mean bitch.
And take a bath.
Oh yeah, he's killing you. What'd I say? What'd I say? He's about to stab the shit out of Demi Moore.
What?
If I can't have you, nobody can.
Don't look at me like that, Charlie. What are you doing?
You shouldn't. Why'd you have to call him fat and shit?
Just take it easy. It's okay. Just put the knife down. Charlie. Put the knife down now.
He's definitely stabbing me.
Charlie, put the knife down. Charlie, put the knife down. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go, bitch. I mean, come on. There's no good guys in this situation.
Have you, nobody can. If I can't have you, nobody can.
See, that's a pathetic way of looking at it. I say stab the bitch because she called you fat and lied to you the whole fucking time. Wanting her still is ridiculous. Oh yeah, bitch, you're done. That's just too many stabs. Yo, he killed that shit
Kathy
though, huh?
Finch was a lonely girl who wanted money and love and found Charlie Marno.
Let's run that back because I was talking through it. Let's watch this bitch get her just due real quick. I'm not saying this is the right move. This is a disgusting act. Definitely don't stab no bitch. It's ridiculous. But considering the situation.
Have you, nobody can. If I can't have you, nobody can.
Oh,
If
yeah,
I
she dead.
can't have you, nobody can.
So boom, he just inherited $1 million. Now let's see how he dies.
Kathy Finch was a lonely girl who wanted money and love and found Charlie Marno. She married him for she heard he would inherit a fortune and then die. Well, Charlie Marno did inherit a fortune from Kathy Finch after he murdered her. This is Ernie Kepros live at the state penitentiary.
I called
where
it,
the priest is given the last
motherfucker.
rites, and Charlie has eaten his
And
last
he's getting
meal,
the death penalty,
which we
so he's
understand
gonna
is
die.
the largest any
Come
death row
on,
prisoner
bruh.
has ever had.
I called it.
They're about to close the blinds. This is That was something, a violent end for a violent man. I'm Ernie Kepros, live at the state penitentiary where the priest is given the final rites and Charlie has eaten his last meal.
This is a good one.
Today we'll bring a close.
The door is
This is
open.
definitely a good one. I feel like it's. I like the ones a little. It's Halloween, so I wish it was a little more scary, but.
That was something.
Are you Madame Vorna?
Yes, darling.
But yeah,
I
man, you
heard
see how
you
like
tell
she
the
not only
future.
gave her a fortune, but she led her almost
She heard
to
correctly,
it.
didn't she?
So that was kind of deep because I think that's actually how it works in a way.
The fee is $20. Pay in advance.
Yeah, see, she's enjoying this news. So yeah, that's what she does. That's that bitch. That's how she's a killer. She leads people to a bad fate.
By the big one. And that Charlie, what a cut up. Still, he wasn't sad in the end. You see, when Charlie got his just desserts, he
Like 90s
requested
hip hop. Has anyone
seconds.
heard
And no, I predict
Lil Al
the
Scratch?
future.
Nah, I never heard of him.
Next week, you'll be in the same time, same place,
Happy Halloween, homie.
For another hideous, hateful haul of horror.
Oh, so that shit was only 30 minutes. I guess it's got more. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck it, let's finish this one, man. It's an hour long. We'll go to the end of this one, man, and then we'll call it a night.
It's disgusting what people will do to stay young.
What's the matter with you? Want to keep that 90-pound corpse for the rest of
Arnold
your
in
death?
this bitch.
Keep pumping. I tell the story.
Keep bumping.
Tonight's story is about an old man who finds a new wrinkle in the fountain of youth. A twisted tale that we call the switch.
Yo, I've never seen this one, man. This is fucking dope. They got Demi Moore. They got Arnold Schwarzenegger. What is this? Tales of the Crypt Volume 3? Yeah, I've never seen this one. This is dope. That'd be dumb as shit if Arnold's not in this one. Did you see his name in there? I didn't. Is he just in that one scene? That's fucked up. I want to see Arnold in. Oh, everything's so scary. No, there's a ghost. I'm not good at accent. I'm not good at impressions. Leave me alone. I don't know why I did. If I can make one more blunt out of the roaches that I have randomly spread in this mess of grabbas, I'm gonna be so proud of myself. By Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be honest, this is probably gonna be a shitty episode. They just let Arnold direct it. That's fucking funny, man. I love Arnold Schwarzenegger, but like as an actor, but like legit, like he's actually not a great actor. He's probably not a good director. I don't even think he knows what's going on half the time. But I could be wrong.
You all right, sir? I'm in love, Fulton.
Oh,
I'm in love.
That was a pretty good shot.
Have you taken your medicine, sir? I know
Maybe he
you
is
think
good.
I'd gone mad, but it's true. I am madly, desperately in love. She's cultured, sophisticated, and
I
what's
looked
best,
both of those up. Anything from Matt I should listen to. I
young.
think I missed whatever.
young, sir.
Both of what up?
Sir, but are you sure she's interested in you and not your money? Don't worry, Fulton. I love Linda. I want to marry her.
Nah, he was
very
Joe.
much.
I'm seeing your old comment. Oh no,
But
Joe's gone. I think. Well, Joe, if you're still here, he was
if she
definitely in a
loves
fat
me
suit.
and not my money. She has no idea of how wealthy I am, and I have
I say rest in
absolutely
peace
no
monetization.
intention of telling her. Rather good thinking, sir.
Wait, Joe, what do you mean, man? Did I fuck up? Should I not be
This
playing
house
this? Is it just for
has
this stream, or
needed
like
a new
is it
life
forever? Did I
for
ruin?
a long, long
Did I ruin
time.
everything?
And Linda
I
is going
sounded
to
like
bring it.
Kermit and Arnie's love child.
Come on,
Damn,
Fulton.
bruh.
Let's open the curtain. Right, come on. Open the curtain. Let some light in here. It's been dark long enough. Whoa. Open all the curtains. The Lord said, let there be light, and there was light. Fine. The moon, the stars, Linda. It's time for us to live again. Fulton.
Oh, you could have dressed a little more smartly, sir.
I don't want her to know about me, Fulton.
Then tally-ho and good hunting, sir.
Thank you, Fulton.
Oh, they're lovely, Carlton. They're as beautiful as all the other flowers you've given me.
Not half as beautiful as you. You made me very happy, Linda. And I'd like to make you happy, too.
What do you mean?
I don't have very much money, but I'd gladly share whatever I have if you'd marry me.
Carlton, I can't.
Why not?
You are so sweet to me, Carlton, and I appreciate that. But when I look into your face, I know that I could never marry you. You look too old. Old enough to be my grandfather.
A song suggestion for me before I go, like a song I like, like one of my songs, or like just a song in general. You know what's funny, man? I know I have so many songs. Like in my mind, I feel like all of my fans have listened to every song, but I know that's obviously not the case. So I don't even know. I don't even know what to recommend to you, dog. I don't know what you haven't heard. I know like my past 4 drops. I'm proud of all of them. Shit, I don't know. Go listen to Deep Purple. Fucking.
May I inquire how everything went, sir?
It's a good one.
Perfect, Fulton.
Blue Box is a good one. If you mean something I listen to that's not me,
you're going to be
shit.
Just perfect.
Oh no, let me think. The Message by Nas, man. Go look up The Message by Nas. That's one of my favorite rap songs.
So young.
Another good one
So
is
young.
shit. Listen to the whole Reasonable Doubt album from Jay-Z. It's one of the only albums I really like from Jay-Z, but it also happens to be one of the hardest rap albums.
They
in
say
history.
Dr. Thorne is such a miracle worker.
DMX's
He can
first
take
2
as much as
albums, bro.
5 to 10
Can't go
years
wrong
off
with
your
any of that. It's dark and hell is hot.
10 years.
Wouldn't that solve all our problems?
Anything from Tupac,
The
Big
doctor
Against
can
the
see you
World.
now.
The show last week, man, that shit was dope, homie. That shit was real good, bro. I mean, it was like it was kind of a favor for these people, man, that are pretty cool people. And this girl's a dope singer, and she had an album release party.
We could continue.
And so she wanted me to come on and do a 15-minute set. And it ended up being like at this place called the Rhythm Room in LA, which is like it was almost like a bar slash like concert spot / like pool hall. So it's kind of smaller than I expected, but it's dope. It was a good show out. A bunch of people showed up. I killed that shit. Everybody killed that shit. There's a lot of dope artists.
Using those techniques, I've made him look.
Everybody actually. It was like surprising. It was one of those rare shows where everybody that went on killed that shit. Normally there's a few dope people and then a bunch of like really bad
I can
artists.
only turn back the clock
But there wasn't
so
a single
far.
bad artist that night,
At
which
your
was kind
advanced
of
age,
refreshing,
there's
man.
only so much that can be done with the human
So I got to
face.
basically like go on as an artist and show the fuck out.
I don't
and like
expect you to make
kill
my
it and be
face look
cool in the
30.
crowd's eyes or however you want to
Then
put
what
it.
do
You know
you
what I'm saying?
expect?
Like I just kind of murdered that shit. Everyone loved it. And then I got off the stage, got a lot of
That's
love,
impossible.
and then immediately just was a fan for the rest of the night, which is the best kind of night, because everybody that came after, I got to just watch them just destroy it. And there was a bunch of different shit. There was about R&B. Fuck yeah, I listen to rock, bro. One of my favorite groups of all time is Metallica, man.
You understand?
One is one of my favorite songs.
this
You want to go
kind of
rock, bro?
referral
Listen to
doesn't
One by Metallica, or Sanitarium is dope.
Life.
Fade to Black. It's probably my favorite Metallica song.
But youth.
If you're trying to go real sad and depressing.
Youth is very, very precious.
Yeah, that's true. I do.
Are you sure you'll be all right? Oh, I'll be fine.
But I like almost all genres.
show you
But
to
I
the
have
door.
like a
Thank
very
you.
like
Yes, but then
you
go
know,
on
there's
back.
I
I'll be all
need
right.
I just need the music to come from somewhere real, man. That's all. No matter what it's about, like not from ego. I hate ego shit. I mean, every now and then that's dope, but even that has to come from somewhere, from a real place.
The anesthetic, the nerve work, the technology. $1 million.
Alice in Chains is dope.
It's
I
not
mean, you
so
know,
much,
in the
Mr.
90s, I was
Webster.
really, and
In
I still
fact,
am.
for a
I
miracle,
love grunge.
it's
The
not
whole
much
grunge
at
scene
all.
was fire, man.
But how can I be certain that it...
I fell out of the rock scene around the
Because I have
new metal
performed the operation.
time, and like I loved Korn. I fucked with
In
Rob
Bratislava.
Zombie.
But in America,
Marilyn
no one
Manson when he
knows
first
the
came
ego
out.
Jonathan.
I never liked like his.
They laughed
I always thought he was
about
weird
organ
and shit, but I
transplants
loved his
too.
first
One day
album.
they will write about me. One day
American
they will
Portrait of
worship
an American.
me, the fools.
It was It's like Portrait of American Nightmare or some shit like that. And he had that song Lunchbox, which was fucking dope.
Operation. Simple! It is a very complex operation.
And then it just got weird after that, like Limp Bizkit and all those weird bands, like that fake shit started getting popular.
Someone like me. Besides,
but I love metal, I love grunge, like Nirvana, fucking Pearl Jam, all that shit. I love that shit.
What is the other 900,000
Bush, man, I love
the
Bush.
young man's face.
What young man?
Hot
You think
Mulligan.
faces grow
That doesn't-
on trees,
honestly,
Mr.
Joe, that
Webster,
don't even
like
sound familiar.
grapefruit?
I bet I probably
No,
know their
they
music
become
if they, I might know a
human
song, but I
beings.
don't. That name doesn't sound familiar at all.
This is Hans.
Backyard? Nah, that don't sound familiar either.
Come, take a closer look, Mr. Webster. Huh? So what do you think of him, Mr. Webster? A
Well, I
good,
felt like
strong
new
jaw,
metal was
solid
new metal was like
cheekbones,
early
sparkling
2000s.
green eyes, excellent genes.
I'm trying to
I
think.
should
Like
know.
new
I
metal
have
was
to
dope
believe
when
in
it first
myself.
started. It was dope. It was like a mix of hip hop and rock, and Korn I feel like was the big new metal group, and I loved Korn. And then everything after that was like a watered down.
And
I think who else was new metal? I think like
Do I get
Slipknot was new metal. I didn't really like. I remember I used to fuck with a lot of girls back in the day that loved Slipknot, but I never liked them. They were new metal.
You get to keep your
POD
brain.
I think was new
I
metal.
only changed the skull bone and the flesh covering. In a way, it's too bad. Because Hans has a very, very powerful brain.
Oh, hey Joe, did you get what I was
We
asking, bro,
finally
about the
come
monetization, bro? Should I not do these? Should we just
How
talk and shit? Cause like, bro, it would kill me. Like if this stream gets demonetized, who gives a fuck? But if my channel gets demonetized, man, that would that would hurt. That'd be really bad. I know you know more about this shit than me. I think like 2001. New metal was still pretty good. I think it's more like 04 or 03. I don't know, bro. I smoke a lot of weed, though. I couldn't tell you the dates. But you could look that shit up. Like around the time Kid Rock and Limp Bizkit were popular, I kind of fell out of rock.
What do you think?
It's not what I expected.
Now don't worry.
I mean,
It will
fell out
take
of like the
time for
new
your
shit,
face
the
to
new
heal
shit
and
that was
for your
coming out.
features
I
to take on
always
a
still listen to
permanent shape,
Metallica. I still listen to
and
Pearl
then
Jam.
you will look just like Hans.
I can't wait for Linda to see me.
Oh, I'm sure she
I'm
will
trying to
be
think of
very
what I listen to a lot of
pleased
shit,
with you.
man. I love Smashing
Just
Pumpkins,
wait
bro.
until your
They're
face
fucking
is
dope.
ready before you go to her.
Red Hot Chili
There is
Peppers,
Hans.
Fire,
Oh,
Sublime.
he's
You
around.
know.
I'm going to keep him here just in case we need him again.
Why would we need him again?
You never know, do you?
It would be video over the blood / copyright not. You know what, Joe? I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah, I sent you a message. Just shoot me a DM about it so I can ask you questions and shit. See what you're talking about. But as long as I'm good, cool.
I'm Plato right there. I was worried about you. What have they done to your face?
Yeah, bro, I can't believe I made another blunt, bro. I'm super proud of myself. It don't taste that good, but. Hey, Iron Maiden, that's what's up. You know, I never listened to that much, but I fuck with that. That's some good metal, right?
Oh my.
Can't think of like one of their songs.
What
It's
have
funny
you
because they
done?
were so popular. But I just love Metallica back then, bro. Like everything Metallica.
But why?
Fucking the Black Album, Ride
Why
the
on earth would
Lightning,
you
like
do
fam,
such a
I was
thing?
all on that shit.
To make you happy with me, now nothing can stop us.
But your face.
Like I love the
is
metal that had the slow,
so
sad shit
different.
in it, if that makes sense.
bizarre. And your body's still old and decrepit.
But I thought this was what you wanted.
Wheatus. You mean is that the ones that were all bass?
couldn't
The ones that did the
possibly
song
give
for
myself
An old
South Park?
man.
I'm sorry, Carlton.
It had a name like that, Wheatus or something like that.
Don't be sorry. Just be patient.
Yeah, I never really listened to Motorhead either, but I remember them. I remember they were big.
Do you think you're doing the right thing, sir?
What do you mean, Fulton?
Or what assurance
Yeah, I think
do you
Wheatus
have
is that
you
group
will
that
fall
did
in love
Welcome Down to South Park,
even
Gonna
after
Leave
you
My
make
Friends
these
Behind.
changes? Because I love her. And love conquers all.
Love can also
Bro,
be
I've been
blind,
paying
sir.
attention to this episode.
I just
at
pray
all.
you're not the only one it conquers.
Of course, I can give you a new torso, Mr. Webster. It will be no problem whatsoever.
What about my face?
Oh, it will be perfect.
I'll be right back.
How much will it cost, this new torso?
$2 million.
What? That's insane.
To take a man's body, you must pay dearly.
But you two taking most of my money.
That's very sad, Mr. Webster. Perhaps next time you will know better than to grow old. Now, let us begin to count to, let's say, 2 million.
It's amazing. It's an absolute miracle.
No, Mr. Webster, it's just an aberration.
I can't wait for Linda to see me. She won't refuse me now, Doctor.
I'm sure she will be very happy. But, just in case, you know where you can find me.
Huh?
I just can't get over your transformation, Carl.
Yeah, man. I was making me some more hot cereal.
Not bad.
Hey, you know what I was thinking, man? If you're still here, dog, I know you're gonna be leaving Balzac, or really for any of y'all. Oh shit, Joe, you're out, man, bro. Have a safe flight, homie. Love you, man. Oh, I love that song. I'm just a teen. Oh, the guy that he does the high pitch. Yeah, Weezer. That's
You
Weezer,
ready?
not Weedus. Weezer is that group. I know that. But yo, you know, it'd be easier, Balzac or anybody, if you're asking me about songs, tell me the vibe you're in. Like, yo, I want to, like, what's a good heartbreak song, or what's a good this type of song? Give me a type, and I can give you some dope ass recommendations. I
Look
think
at the
dope ass
sagging
recommendations.
skin and the veins.
Oh, for God's sake, Linda, what more do you want? Won't you ever be satisfied?
I know what I want, Carlton, and you just don't have it.
Yeah, I love that. I bought tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Now I see what you're saying. I'm so stupid, dog. I thought you were excited because you got tickets to Iron Maiden. I was like, are they still performing? Yeah, no, I got you now, homie.
I've closed the house down.
I got tickets to
Just be on my way.
Iron Maiden. That's my shit.
Miss you, sir. I shall miss you too, Fulton. Very much
Oh, so the old man traded his body or some shit?
With my current financial situation, I can neither afford the house or you.
I understand. I hope you find what you're looking for, sir.
By God, I will, Fulton. By God, I will.
Give me a song with a good Halloween
A new
vibe.
lower body, Mr. Webster? That should be no
God
problem.
damn, bro. I'm not ChatGPT,
How
bro.
much?
Fucking Gravediggers, Suicide.
$1 million.
That might be kind of gory. I don't know.
That's another $2 million.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
afraid
That's one
this
of my
laptop
favorite songs too,
is
man.
$3 million.
I wish I could play that shit, man. I know if I do, it'll immediately
Well, you're forgetting the
demonetize
most
my
crucial
stream.
limb of all. The limb that if you truly wish to satisfy your lover, is the limb that she would want to replace most of all.
I'm getting tired, y'all. I'm probably gonna cut it soon, man. This has been dope, though. Nah, yeah, I don't really listen to
Hans would
shit.
do
It's not really
this.
my jam.
He's starting to enjoy his new
You want a
fortune.
corny Halloween
It's
song?
been a remarkable
Will
change in
Smith,
him.
Nightmare
I'm
on My
sure
Street.
would agree to a final exchange.
$3 million is all the money I have left in this world.
Well, then maybe you should keep your money, Mr. Webster, and forget about the girl. The choice is up to you.
Well, the song I said before I walked away, there's a song Will Smith made way back in the day called Nightmare on My Street, where it was basically him versus Freddy Krueger. And he's like, there's a nightmare on my street. It was so corny, but man, when I was a little kid, I loved that shit. It was my favorite Halloween song. That and Monster Mash. If you want a classic Halloween song, Monster Mash, homie.
You are an Adonis.
Fuck, bro. Booze
Everything
and shit
about you done.
Let's keep moving
And
on
who
that.
understood the
That's
importance
not good
of
for
money.
That's not good for the
But
eyes or the
Linda-
stream.
I found my new husband.
Oh my God, bro. Now that's a
His
beautiful,
name is Hans.
that's a beautiful chick right there.
No cocktail, sir.
After all that, she went for an old guy. You got that girl, man. You ain't gotta rub it in the dude's face like that.
Poor Carlton. Looks like he blew it. But no pain, no gain. I like a body that's nice and strong. It's your lucky day, fella. We want to pump you up.
This is the last one.
You called it. Anybody?
He likes to unwind with a little red-hot poker. Tonight's tale from my collection of terror tomes is about a couple of real sharpies who'll do anything
Yeah, man,
for
Rob
a
Zombie was the shit
stab
back in
at
the
the
day.
jackpot. So, ante up, fellas. The game's about to begin.
Yeah, Rob Zombie's definitely Halloween. His whole thing is werewolves and shit. Well, Ozzy was in Black Sabbath. Did he do a song called Black Sabbath too? He was in the band Black Sabbath. Ozzy was the lead singer of Black Sabbath, and then they kicked his ass out because he was too fucking crazy, and then he became a solo artist where he blew up even more and became even bigger. What's wild about Ozzy was he was like Black Sabbath was like the 70s, 80s, or maybe just 80s, and then he was one of the few artists that like was in a major 80s band, metal band, and then became a solo artist, already kind of old as fuck, and became even bigger as a solo artist in like the 90s and shit. Ozzy was always the man. I mean, he came in hard with that Crazy Train and all that shit. Crazy Train and fire ass. That's kind of Halloweenish too, right? Going off the rails on a crazy train.
Well,
That shit was
hey,
hard as
Reno
fuck.
Crevice. Haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back, Reno.
Well, yeah, hey, babe. I've been a year in Vegas. You still got that
Funny, it
note in
looks
the
like I'm
table in the
eating,
back? Anybody there
literally
now?
eating porridge like
Forney. You know him,
Oliver
don't you?
Twist.
I don't need no intro
But
to
his
Sam
mom, though.
Forney.
Free drink.
cinnamon with almonds. I mean, with bananas and
Sure,
shit.
thanks. Give me a whiskey shooter, will you?
Balzac, probably a few more minutes, dog. I mean,
just about the same as ever.
Honestly, I wanted to go to sleep, but I figure, fuck it.
When were you here last?
Was
a year ago.
55?
The guy you gotta watch out
It's like
for
20
here,
minutes
Sam
more on
Forney.
this episode, or
He's
30
one
minutes, so
big
we'll
time
just
player,
probably
let me
finish
tell
this
you.
episode
He
out.
ain't nothing but a
Play the
two-bit
music
hustler.
video
I
one
beat
more
him
time.
lots of times in
Bro, go to
Vegas.
sleep though, homie, man. Go to sleep whenever you're ready.
Reno Crypt, right?
We're almost done.
You called it, Pardo. Half a grand howdy.
I thought it was you.
Sabbath started in the
Listen, I heard
60s,
a
bro.
story and I was
That makes
wondering
sense.
if it was true.
Because I had a feeling, I
heard
thought they were like a little older than Metallica too, like where it was like they were all from the 70s.
One hand.
But I didn't know they started in the 60s. That's fucking wild. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? There's not a lot of people like that that were doing it in a band from, you know, 70s, 80s, and then in the 90s, as an old man becomes a sensation.
Good luck tonight.
Rest in peace to Ozzy, man. That dude was wild. It's 1960s. That is fucking insane. Yes, they had to have been one of the first like big fucking metal bands, especially at least outside of like Norway and shit, because that's where all that shit started.
I used to have a regular game back here with Gibbons and Norris and a bunch of the boys. They
No,
don't
really?
come around
Dave
here
Mustaine did a lot of their right? I had no
I
idea.
cleaned them all out.
That's fucking dope.
I guess they weren't used to my kind of competition.
I didn't know that.
You trying to tell me something, Sam?
Shit, man, I'm holding on one second.
Yeah, I am.
Right now, bro.
Just
Especially
reminding
through this
you.
whole episode.
I'm the best. I wouldn't want you to forget that. You gotta see a doctor, because your brain has gone to shit. I guess you're just remembering the $10,000 I took off you last time we met. Of course, I was still driving around that caddy that I won off you now, wasn't I? Always wondered how you explained that one to your wife. But she already run off with that piano player? Maybe I ought to just leap over this table and wipe that smile off your face. I got a tip for you, Reno. You take on everybody that laughs at you, you're gonna have a lifetime of work. Nobody laughs at me. Sure they do. They all laugh at you. They laugh at your wife, they laugh at your clothes, they laugh at this dumb redneck cowboy way you got it, talking and thinking. You're working me, Forney. You're working me. Yeah, I'm working you. No doubt about it. I love watching you itch. Heard you went bust in Vegas. You heard wrong. Really? A lot of people told me about it. Deal. Only one problem. You're broke. I got $100 in my pocket. I ain't asking you to stake me. $100 don't mean nothing to me. But there is one thing that I want. And I want it real bad. I want you out of my life for good. I really don't like you, Reno. You show up and right away things just go to shit. 5 or 6 times you and I hooked up and somebody always gets burned in the end, so I'm willing to play. See who leaves, clears out of town, out of state for good, okay? We got a deal? You're on. I prefer the roll of dice. The loser hightails it out of town. Shake 'em out. Boxcars. Too bad, Sam. I guess you're gonna have to gas up your wagon. Oh, I'm red hot now. Come on, you wanna go again? Son of a bitch, I got a better way of settling this shit. You wanna fuck with me? You want a duel? All right, let's do it. Russian roulette. You mean just you, me, and a gun? That's exactly what I mean. You're nuts. You know the difference between you and me? You got no character. I got a 44 out in the glove compartment of my car. Let's go, let's do it, no backing up. Yeah, let's do it, Reno. Right out here in front of God and everybody. If you like, I'll go first. It's all right with me, Sam. It's your gun, so long as you don't mind. I'll be the one that spins the chamber. There you go. Right there, buddy. That's the big one. Five to 1 odds, Sam. Your turn.
They must have used the guitars from Metallica. You got kicked out because
You getting nervous, Reno?
Oh, that makes sense.
I'll take
Was that before or after the dude died? I forgot his name, the drummer that died
You
in
distract
that
me, I can't
bus
think.
crash.
You don't have to think. Just do it. Of course you're gonna think.
On death or what to get people to interact more on live streams.
Thinking's the fun part of it.
Let's see,
Thinking about it. Thinking about what's gonna happen.
Yo, if I missed you, man, my bad. Good night, Balzac. Appreciate you tapping
Listen,
in,
that
homie.
little wheel of fortune click and turn into
What's the
place
point
when
of
you ease
YouTube
back
XP before I go? I'm not sure what that is,
feeling
man.
it, and that'll get warm against your
Dave
skin.
Mustaine was the original. I mean, maybe I should.
Wondering
Someone
what
let
it's
me
gonna
know
be
what
like
that
to
is.
feel your brains blown out through the side of your head.
To react more on live stream.
Wondering what comes after, if anything, or black. Wondering if you're
Well,
gonna
I'm sure
scream.
if it's something related to the stream.
What do you
it's gonna
think,
help with the
Sam? You gonna
algorithm.
scream?
I know about like the super chats and all that shit. I'm not sure what the XP is. I can look that up.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween, my brother. Cliff Burton, yeah. I think you're right, man. I think that's the guy that
You wanna
died.
call it quits?
He was
Pack
considered
your
like one of
bags.
the best drummers.
Get out of town. Don't bother writing me any bon voyage cards.
Yeah, I love Metallica, man. Lars, fucking James Hetfield, right? Yeah, James Hetfield. All of them dudes, bro. Them dudes were fire. I didn't. That documentary that came out kind of painted them as a bunch of old bickering men. I wish they did that documentary when they were younger, because that probably would have been much doper.
I can beat it.
And a coach
I
accent.
can
Yeah,
beat
yeah,
it.
yeah, that was him. Cliff Burton.
I can beat it! That's 2 chambers left. That's a 50-50 bet, Sam. Hey, you want me to leave the keys in it? Park it yourself, asshole! Who you calling an asshole? You heard my friend. Get the hell out of here. Hey, take it easy, no problem!
I remember too, man. There was a crazy story about the Cliff Burton thing. I'm sure I didn't watch the interview with Joe Rogan, but I'm sure if James or Lars or one of them was on there, they probably talked about it. But I remember from the VH1 Behind the Music or one of those things back in the day, they talked about how like they were all fighting over who's gonna get the window seat, and they played like a game of sticks or whatever. You know, with whoever pulls the shortest stick wins, or the longest stick wins, or something like that. And that guy Burton or whatever Cliff Burton won the game, got the window seat, and then when the bus crashed, he like flew out the window and got crushed or something under the bus. So I think it was Lars or one of them that was like, man, if I lost or if I won, I'd be dead. You know what I'm saying? He died because it's kind of wild how that kind of went up to fate. That's the story they told anyway.
It's your move unless you want to give it up.
Yo, is that the T-1000 from Terminator? Makes sense, right? Yeah, because didn't it say Arnold Schwarzenegger directed this shit? Or that was the last episode. Yeah, that's definitely him.
Too bad. Too bad, Reno. You know, I almost feel sorry for you. Now, let's talk about odds. Because you are a man who believes in the odds, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I just beat a 1-to-1 bet. Even money. That's real lucky. I mean, wouldn't you say? I would say so. Now, you know, Reno, it's a shame that you are such a strong believer in odds. You want to know why? Huh? You want to know why? Because you haven't got any. They've all run out. Now, would you just shut the fuck up? You're distracting me. I ain't gonna tell you again. I gotta concentrate. I want you to mark these words down, Will, in your mind, because these are my last ones.
Concentrate. Just pull the trigger.
I don't want anybody to say that Reno Crevice didn't have the balls to do it. I want him to say that he went out strong. God. I'm done? What happened? You put a ringer in. You're playing the whole thing. That's why you wanted to go first. You thought I'd crawl? You set the chamber. You gave it a spin. How was I to know it'd come up last? That ammo, 2 or 3 years old. Maybe it got wet. Ah, you can't talk your way out of this fucking thing. No matter when it came up, you knew you had a fucking safe thing going. God damn. I should have known this thing wasn't going to be on the up and up. You're accusing me of cheating. You're goddamn right I am. It's a good thing I'm an honest gambler, otherwise I would have never known. All right, hotshot. Let's do what we do best. All right? You name the game. Chop poker. How you feeling, Reno? I feel fine, Sam. Cut it. 5-card draw. Fine by me. No chips, no pot. Just play the hand and see where it falls. No problem. After that little Russian roulette number, I'm the hot one now.
300 XP. Yeah, I don't know what that means either, man, but I appreciate you
You're in a lot of trouble,
XPing, dog. From my end, it shows Death Dealer has a number 1 and a crown, and then you have a number 2 and a crown. I don't know if that's like who's commented the most or what. I honestly don't know what it is. I do know that if you join the membership, you get another little mark by your name, and then I see your comments first. So,
2 pairs.
Join if you can, man. Join if you can.
3 ladies. It
helps out tremendously.
I'm sorry it took so long to answer the question.
More than you know.
Which finger?
Oh, they're taking fingers now, bro. You know you got a gambling problem when you're betting fucking limbs and shit.
Careful, only 1.
You know what, man? We'll figure out what it means right now, bro. Let's ask ChatGPT. What is YouTube XP on doing live? One of
You won't be doing fancy work like this anymore.
It's 300 XP.
Just shut your mouth and let the man deal.
What does it mean?
Cards. I'll take 3.
When someone has XP on YouTube live stream, they're probably talking about a channel
lousy
point
2-pair.
experience system that stream is using, not something YouTube builds itself, but experience points is part of a third-party bot or plugin. The fuck is it? I think it's wrong. I don't have any other Streamlabs.
Your lucky night.
XP for watching, chatting, or interacting. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. You know what? Maybe it's from when I started the Streamlabs link, where I had that tip jar in there. It might be connected to that, because I think the tip jar is still in there. I just made it invisible.
I'm gonna take your fingers and put them in a jar of alcohol.
So if a fan has 300 XP,
keep them as a souvenir to show my buddies.
that means they've earned 300
Come on,
experience
come on,
points
deal
for
them good
watching
this
and
time.
engaging with your stream. They're leveling up in your community system. Yeah, I don't know, bruh, but you know, it's better to have more than less, I guess. So keep commenting. Build that XP, homie.
Blood on those cards.
Build that XP.
Squeamish, Reno? No, I don't want any spots on the back. I know how you are about marked cards. Just shut up and play. I can't even stand the sound of your voice anymore. 1 card. take 3. What do you got? Hurt him.
Man, I'm tired as fuck, bro. I want to call it now.
Let's
at least end this shit. Finish the stream. This shit's almost
I knew I should have gone for that fucking flush. I'll make a deal with you, Sam. I'll give you back one of your goddamn fingers. We'll get the doc here to sew it on. No way. I'm on the roll now. You're gonna be changing your rodeo gloves for a pair of knit mittens, cowboy! No, wait a second, easy. Jeez, aim that goddamn thing straight. Oh, don't worry. It don't hurt that bad. Oh,
damn.
God damn!
Yeah. I'm assuming that's how it would feel. Fuck that.
Crying out loud, will you get off the pot and do something? You want me to make a move? All right. I'll make a move. You're kidding me. You just left me a triple jump. You gotta be as dumb as you are not to have seen that. Why don't you give it up? I told you, I've always been a lucky kind of guy. Pass the gum.
They done gambled away all of it.
I've heard of giving someone the finger, but this is ridiculous. But at the risk of going out on a limb, I got to hand it to Crebus and Forney. They do anything to elbow their way to the top.
I just remembered. I was like, oh fuck, I got a roach on the counter over there. Yeah, that last one was kind of stupid. What should we do for the last 30 minutes? Well, there's 2 people left in this bitch. Who's still here, man? Holler at me. Let me know. All of these are long. Tales from the Crypt 1972? Oh, hold on, man. I thought all of it came at the late 80s. This must be a this must be the original. Or this is something completely different. What the fuck is this?
To prattle on any further, so don't go away. There shall be another night of cryptic Christmas
Oh,
fright.
no.
Right
This guy's
here
hosting the
on-
movie. I was about to say, what the fuck?
Takes place for a moment in Christmas. And then, anyways, you're gonna love this.
Alright, well, I'm not about to stay on the stream for another 2 hours, but I'm interested to see what the fuck this is. Because as far as I know, Tales from the Crypt, as I know it, was not around in the 70s. That was a late 80s, early 90s thing. But I could be wrong. Doesn't say anything about like from the comics, so this just might just be an old horror movie, just happens to be called Tales from the Crypt. But I want to see if our homie's gonna show up. Damn, what a long fucking intro.
Occupants.
Alright, well there's no crypt keeper in the beginning, so I'm thinking this is just a different different movie.
Stay as close as you can, please.
He said that this guy needs to know when to fold them. Yeah, I think once the fingers start coming off, it's time to call that shit quits.
When the monasteries in England were dissolved and the occupants tortured, beheaded in public or murdered secretly, some went into hiding to worship as they pleased. It is the decaying bodies and skeletons of these religious martyrs that you will see on your tour.
I've been on this bitch
These
all day
catacombs
today, bro.
are dangerous, and I must warn you to stay with me and not lose your way. Please keep close together.
What's up, Mr. Black?
My brooch. I must have dropped it somewhere. Thank you.
Alright, well.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
guessing
all
that
set.
this is definitely not related. Yeah, it could have been. That could have been what inspired. Maybe halfway through, the Crypt Keeper is in there or something. I'll look it up.
And welcome to my crawly crypt.
I'll look it up.
This little drama is about one of life's unexpected pleasures. Dying, that is. Most of us only get to do it once, and it's all over before you can really enjoy it. But one man did get to die again, and he liked it so much, he started doing it for a living. This is the story of Ulrich the Undying, a sideshow performer who found death not only fun, but profitable. In fact, he is dying to put on a show for you, right now.
Okay, so I looked it up. So basically, that movie we were just looking at was an anthology with some random, like a bunch of random stories, and it was inspired by the original comic books, the Crypt with the Crypt Keeper, but the one we know, the wisecracking character that we just saw, wasn't in it, and instead they used like a more serious robed guy that said he was more like a Grim Reaper who judged souls, but not the wisecracking puppet host that most fans come to know later. That one started in 1989 to 96. And then, you know, there's a bunch of movies and all that shit. So, alright, so yeah, so it was related. It was related to the source material, but not to the shit that we know today. Good to know. Cool. Random ass information that does nothing for anybody. Clowns are always fucking scary.
Come gather round, come from far, come from near, gather round, folks.
right over here. Come see the show. 100% natural, nothing artificial. Guaranteed no pesticides, but perhaps a homicide. Tonight, a special show. 2 shows in one. The tragedy of death and the miracle of resurrection. Tonight, this man, our very own Ulrich the Undying, will be sealed into a coffin and buried in a grave 6 feet under to await his inevitable expiration by the grasp of suffocation. I call to your attention the clock which hangs above his grave. Ulrich will be buried alive at precisely the stroke of midnight, but we're not going to let him out until noon tomorrow, at which time his precious oxygen will have been exhausted. Folks, this is an escape that Houdini himself couldn't have gotten out of. I give to you Ulrich the Undying!
When they dig me up, I'll be dead. It's like all those bastards want me to be. But I won't stay that way.
Okay.
I remember the day it all began.
I'm about to put a backlight on the TV. Turn this fucking bright ass light off because it's way too bright.
Who are you? How would you like to be
I'm walking down through the process.
Yeah.
Just talking out loud.
richer than you ever thought possible? Richer than you ever dreamed of? This money, my life savings, will be yours. If you consent to a small experiment.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yes, my friend. Come. Where is it? Where is it? This, you'll pardon the term, is a CAT scan. It shows the blood flow into the brain of a healthy house cat. This shows the brain of a cat near death. Now, what's your point, Doc? My point is that this cat didn't die, not permanent. An hour later, he was healthy as a kid. And the same thing happened again and again until the 9th time when he finally stayed dead.
Oh, different cat, huh? What's all this got to do with me?
Well, I want to give you those 9 lives. The next best... Don't touch! The next best thing to being immortal. It's a simple matter, really. Removing a gland from a common cat and
you know what, man? Fuck it. I might just stay on for a bit, man, and kick it with y'all. Hey, Fighter Habusa in this bitch. What's up, man?
Oh, so I can die 9 times?
Bad taste, not what it sounds like. Nah, I don't know what bad taste is, man. Probably a dope horror movie.
You're gonna do it, huh?
I think what I'm gonna do is, man, because I know for a fact if I fall asleep and it starts playing random shit, it's not gonna be good. So I'm gonna get out of this. Wait a minute. And I'm gonna put on some shit like some old ass horror shit, like
you have no
some shit that we know for a fact they're gonna get copywritten.
Holy
like let's
Christ,
see like
I've had
some old
hangovers
Dracula
before.
shit or something.
But this is terrible. My head.
I might be fucking up the vibe, but let's do it. Comedy vampire movie. Fuck it. Let's do an old British comedy vampire movie. And we'll just go through Halloween night, man. Bad Taste. Nah, I don't think I heard of that one, man.
Come in, no troubles. I'm pleased to inform you, Count, I have managed to repair the fuse.
May I have your permission to switch on the electric lights?
Of course, these candles are impossible to read by. find this Bien Chambre. It's a 63 vintage, taken from the daughter of the French businessman who came to use our telephone when his car broke down.
Oh, yes, the Virgin. Well, there's not much of that left.
No, indeed, sir. But I'm sure you will find a 71. You remember the climbing accident. We'll still have a lot of body.
Which is more than we can say for him.
Oh no, I want to watch the old Dracula, the old black and white shit.
I think you'll find a very interesting centerfold this month, sir.
Yes? Oh, you're right.
Vincent Price, there you go. You know that's just gonna be fucking wild. Yeah, nah, dog. We're not being able. We're definitely not gonna top Don Rickles, homie.
Welcome, my friend.
Welcome, my
Come in
friend.
and make yourself comfortable by the fire.
Yeah, Vincent Price
I'm
is a scary
embarrassed
dude.
that my butler wasn't able to meet you at the gate. I'm afraid we'll be supping alone this evening. It's Brimstoke's night to howl. Please forgive the minor theatrics. I simply can't resist a good scare. Frankly, my friend, these affected atmospherics, as startling as they can be, grow rather pale in the light of the story I am about to reveal. You have asked for the truth about Dracula, the monster most feared, whose restless soul has haunted generations. I must warn you, however, the truth about Dracula, about Vlad the Impaler, the great undead, is not for the timid. Ah, but my manners. Apologies, dear friend. Something to relieve a parched throat, perhaps. White? Red? Good. Like the tightly locked door at the top of the darkened stairway in the classic horror movies, Dracula's legend stands before us, daring us to investigate. I, like you, have always been fascinated with Dracula. The curiosity that brings you here tonight led me to ask the same questions. Why has the Dracula legend intrigued us so many generations? Could it be his triumph over mortality, his hypnotic power over victims, the elegance of this gentleman killer, or the sheer thrill of being scared to death? Well, perhaps all of these elements combined have made Dracula the most popular character in the history of horror, inspiring hundreds of writers and filmmakers, but I caution you to approach this evening with more respect than one would have for an ordinary fictional character. For there is more truth than fiction in the story of Vlad Dracula. Though a legend surrounds him, I assure you that such a man actually lived over 400 years ago in the mountains of Transylvania, a very real country in the heart of Europe. Here, in fact, in this town of Shigashiwara, the real Dracula, Vlad Dracula, began a legend that would endure the centuries. A brass plaque still announces the fact to passers-by. In this house, Vlad Dracula was born. And now the truth, my friend. Travel back with me to 15th century Transylvania. Those were turbulent times for Transylvania and for its neighboring region Wallachia, which was ruled by Dracul, the father of Dracula. It was the height of the bloody and brutal holy wars, and the Islamic Turks had sworn to wipe out Christianity. This made the Turks mortal enemies of Vlad's people. For many of his teenage years, Vlad was held captive by the Turks. When his father was murdered by dissenters in his own country, young Vlad, less than 20 years old, escaped and joined troops on a crusade against his enemies.
Tonight's a different kind of live stream, man. It's Halloween, bro. We're just watching horror.
Within a few years, he had led several successful missions and was rewarded by his people with the same title his father had held, Crown Prince of Wallachia. Thus began a rise to power unlike any other in history. Vlad first decided to assert his newfound power within his own country. He issued proclamations from his long table with a clear message for the boyars: submit or die. Innocence was a question decided by only one man, Vlad Dracula. In one day, some 500 nobles were impaled on stakes in the hills surrounding the city. Few dared to stand up against him again. From then on, Dracula was known as Vlad Tepes, Vlad the Impaler. And within a very short time, Dracula was undeniably the leader of his people. Secure in his own region, Dracula now turned towards Transylvania with an army 20,000 strong. The warning sounds were sent out. Vlad Tepes is coming. Vlad the Impaler is on the attack. No one knew where or when he would strike, but the tales of his tortures preceded him. In a papal letter sent to the Vatican, his atrocities were described. He killed some by breaking them under the wheels of carts. Others, stripped of their clothes, were skinned alive. Others placed upon stakes or roasted on red-hot coals. Others punctured with stakes, piercing their heads, their breasts, their buttocks, and the middle of their entrails, with the stake emerging from their mouths. The Transylvanians tried to take refuge behind the secure walls of monasteries, but nothing could stop the bloodthirsty Vlad Dracula. It was during this time that this famous scene occurred, with Vlad dining at a table amongst the impaled bodies of his countless victims. By late 1461, Dracula, unquestionably in command of his homeland, decided to do battle with his old enemies, the Turks. In a series of surprise raids, and with the advanced stories of his treacherous ways spreading panic throughout the Turkish forces, Vlad secured victory after victory. Within an amazingly short period of time, he had achieved the impossible. Leaving a bloody trail of conquered Turkish villages behind them, Vlad and his troops reached the Black Sea. This was a highly symbolic accomplishment, and those who choose to remember only those victories still call Vlad Dracula a hero. But Dracula's success was short-lived. Taking the matter somewhat more seriously, the Turkish Sultan sent 200,000 troops into Transylvania. Against these odds, Dracula was forced to retreat towards Wallachia. He had no choice but to return to his castle, but Vlad wasn't alone. The Sultan sent a battery of troops after him, and Dracula's mighty castle was destroyed. Dracula, however, escaped through a secret tunnel with a few friends and fled to Hungary. 12 years later, Vlad Dracula was finally killed by the Turks at this spot, Snagov. The Sultan ordered that Vlad's head be returned to him as proof of his demise. The monks at Snagov buried Dracula's headless body in their monastery. Some say he lives on. Truthfully, I am appalled at the treatment dealt him at the hands of today's Western culture. It must sadden him to be reduced to a mathematical puppet for preschoolers, a gaudy waxen caricature in cheap chambers of horrors. Why, his name has even been associated with a sugar-saturated breakfast cereal. This is an insult to Vlad the Impaler, hero to his people, and the very image of Satan to his enemies. The true, terrifying history of Dracula is found in no less a shrine than the British Museum. This in itself stands as a tribute to this master politician, statesman, warrior, and all-round benevolent dictator. Of course, every head of state has been prone to excess, and every head of state has his own peculiar tastes, whether for jelly beans, peanuts, or blood. 400 years after his death, Dracula found new life. It was Bram Stoker, an Irish novelist, who first introduced the Dracula legend to English literature. His research into the historical Vlad Dracula was painstaking, if you'll permit the pun. It was Stoker who changed Vlad from a bloodthirsty prince to a bloodthirsty vampire. Listen to Stoker's vivid description of a first meeting with the Count in his 1897 novel, Dracula. The driver suddenly turned down a narrow road, which turned sharply to the right. Soon we were hemmed in with trees, which in places arched right over the roadway, till we passed as though through a tunnel. Just then, the moon, sailing through the black clouds, appeared behind the jagged crest of a beetling, pine-clad rock. And by its light, I saw around us a ring of wolves with white teeth and lolling red tongues, with long, sinewy limbs and shaggy hair. All at once, the wolves began to howl. The horses jumped about and reared, and we kept on ascending. Suddenly, I was conscious of the fact that the driver was in the act of pulling up the horses in the courtyard of a vast, ruined castle, from whose tall black windows came no ray of light. Kind of a place had I come to, and among what kind of people? I heard a heavy step approaching behind the great door, and saw through the chinks the gleam of a coming light. Then there was the sound of rattling chains and the clanking of massive bolts drawn back. A key was turned, the the loud grating noise of long disuse, and the great door swung back. Within stood a tall old man, clad in black from head to foot, without a single speck of color about him anywhere. The old man motioned me in with his right hand with a courtly gesture, saying in excellent English, but with a strange intonation, "Welcome to my house. Enter freely, and of your own will." He made no motion of stepping to meet me, but stood like a statue, as though his gesture of welcome had fixed him into stone. The instant, however, that I had stepped over the threshold, he moved impulsively forward. I said interrogatively, "Count Dracula?" He bowed in a courtly gesture as he replied, "I am Dracula. I bid you welcome. It is late and my people are not available. Let me see to your comfort myself." Well, from your expression, I can see that Dracula still isn't real to you. Well, can you begin to believe? Can you imagine, for instance, that Bram Stoker's Castle Dracula might have existed? Well, it did. To ensure the strength of his reign, once and for all, Dracula used Easter, the most sacred of Orthodox holidays, as a trap. He encouraged a festive gathering of nobles and peasants on Easter morning, and then surrounded and captured them all. The old and sick were impaled and placed like fence posts around the city, while the young, healthy citizens were taken, still in their Easter costumes, and forced to work on the construction of Castle Dracula. They were fed as little as possible and worked until the clothes fell off their backs. No one knows how many years the construction took. No one knows how many died. He had built a perfect retreat, closer to Transylvania, in a difficult spot to attack. Deep in the Carpathian Mountains, perched securely on a lofty crag, lies Castle Dracula. Today it stands in ruin, silent save for the moaning wind that echoes through its silhouetted majesty. One can only imagine the height of its battlements and the depth of its secrets. Oh yes, Castle Dracula was real, and to the Transylvanians so were vampires. The ornate frescoes on these old Transylvanian church walls tell the story of vampirism. According to tradition, should a man change his religion from Eastern Orthodox to Roman Catholicism, as Vlad Dracula did, he was excommunicated and upon death became a vampire. These drawings are vivid in detail, depicting the restless souls of the undead rising out of their graves. So, the legend has some basis in fact. The potential of such rich drama was quickly discovered by a young, booming film industry, both in Europe and Hollywood. The Dracula legend found new life in 1922 with the release of a German film entitled Nosferatu. Now, director Friedrich Murnau unfortunately could not secure the necessary copyrights from Mr. Stoker, so he changed things slightly. Transylvania became the Baltic states, Count Dracula became Count Orlok, but essentially Nosferatu was the first of over 200 movies to contribute to Dracula lore. I have a copy of the film ready in the viewing room. Would you care to have a look at Dracula's first starring role? Oh, good. They just don't make them like this anymore. And it's a good thing, too. The actor is Max Schreck. His Count Orlok bears little resemblance to the elegant devils of later Hollywood and London versions. Though vampire stories had been translated to the screen as early as 1909, this film was an adaptation of Stoker's novel and is considered the first Dracula vampire movie. Even today, Nosferatu remains a masterpiece of horror. I just love a good romance. Kind of brings a lump to the throat, doesn't it? But the story gets better with every telling, as each element is added to the tale. The fangs, the black silk cape, the hypnotic eyes, even the myth that a vampire casts no reflection in a mirror. The vampire Dracula is a development of the ancient legends, and it's surprising how many similarities exist between the blood-sucking undead of Dracula's time and the modern fictionalized vampire of today. There are the common well-known myths, of course. Should one wish to remain totally prepared in case of vampire attack, I have assembled a small vampire emergency kit. Oh yeah. Here is the first item, garlic. And pungent it is. The mere presence of this deliciously smelly herb will keep away the vampire, and for that matter, anyone else except a very dedicated apprentice chef. Now, the Transylvanians used to smear the fresh-cut cloves of garlic about their doorways and window sashes. The cross, of course, has always been the absolute power over vampires. Its shape has defended many a film star from the fangs of Dracula. And here is the traditional wooden stake. Though it may seem to be a movie cliche, the wooden stake has more than a literary association with vampires, as I will later explain. Now, here are two tiny little bandages, just the right size. Guess you know what they're for. Now, this is something you may not have seen. It is a small replica of a tawaka. The real thing is much bigger, of course, and when struck, the very sound of it scares off every vampire within hearing distance. Now, I'm no expert, of course, so perhaps a proper demonstration would be in order. In Romania, the sounding of a tawaka is a ritual performed by the priests several times each day. Now, should you not succeed in scaring off the vampire, you must certainly destroy it at the earliest opportunity. There are specific instructions as to how to accomplish this. They are given in Romanian, so please allow me to translate.
Yo, I'm definitely
We bury the vampires away outside the village, up in the mountains, by themselves, or at